So welcome back to Final Fantasy XIV. We'll pick up right where we left off yet again. Level 95, Dawn of a New Tomorrow. Very close to level 97. Because I have so much goddamn rested XP. Wah! Oh great. Upon speaking, several cutscenes will play. Iggy like iguana. Yeah. Yep, that's what it's short for. My name is Valerie. Iggy is just because of Gwanga. Set aside sufficient time to view these scenes. Yes, okay. Hi, Mom. Thank you for watching 20 streams in a row. Welcome back. May I congratulate you on Wuklamad's victory in the Rite of Succession. You want me to revoke your brain privileges? It is our great honor to host the comrades of our future Dawn Servant. Such a grand journey has doubtless left you fatigued. Please relax and enjoy your stay. Alright, let's see where this goes. Let me pull my mic closer to myself. There we go. Sometime later. The door. Oh, hello. Could Grabberfell even reach the handle? Surprised to see me? I suppose it's only natural. May I come in? No, I'm having a private cheese party. I haven't properly thanked you. As a grabbing stick. Like hooked on the end. No, it'd be one of those extendo claws that you pull. And it's got like a shark head on the end. And it grabs things. Little shark grabber. And my sister was able to realize her potential as testament to the quality of her traveling companions. Particularly you. A small gathering of Greb and 180,376,922 baby bells. I will have a drink, thank you, Riley. Right. For that, you have my heartfelt gratitude. Ah, Wuklamad did all the work. I'm just moral support. Except for all the times that I wasn't. My primary business in calling is to deliver a message from La Mathieu. As you well know, after the Ascension ceremony, she will officially take up the mantle of Dawn Servant. She has expressed a desire for you to accept a post within her administration. While making no mention of me. You needn't decide immediately. My sister will broach the matter with you again after the ceremony. Whether you continue to assist La Mathieu or not is up to you. And that is all, if you'll excuse me. Oh, it's automatic. You've become someone irreplaceable to her. As her brother, I acknowledge that with no little jealousy. But believe me when I say that I hope you will stay by her side. And thus it arrived. That's ominous. The day of the Dawn Servant Ascension ceremony. Okay, that's less ominous.
What a crowd! As befits the changing of Dawn servants.
How many clones can you see? Wait, a lot of these are completely static.
It's starting.
I guess that's how you save resources.
The Dawn servant!
Yeah, barely half of them are animated. Wait, are they gonna hold Wuklamat over the balcony?
Again. Thought he'd grace us for this occasion at least. People of Tuliolal, you honor us with your presence. For on this auspicious day, we witness the dusking of one era and the dawning of the next. The succession of Dawn servants.
Woo.
But I've talked for long enough. Allow me to present the claimant, whose determination, wisdom, and compassion guided them to triumph and the city of gold.
Here she be. Was the gold cheese? If it was, Greb got there first.
My daughter, Wuklamat.
Hihi, kitty. Look at all those static clones. I can't stop looking at the ones that aren't moving.
Long live Tuliolal!
It made your FPS tank. Damn, really? Even half of
Growing
them
up
aren't
in the
moving?
sea, I used to think I knew all there was to know about Tuliolal.
If they're all moving, your computer
showed
would
me
explode.
How much I had yet to learn about the cultures, histories, and aspirations of this nation.
Where is the sound system coming from?
Through the time-honored Ihana, the Hanuhanu taught me how they nourish and cultivate both the land and their bonds with visitors. And with their alpacas and tradecraft, the Pelupelu showed me the depths of their patience and fortitude, to know when to push through and when not to push your luck. From the Moblins and their artisans, I gained insight into the power of creativity, that it is when we are filled with passion and bolstered by the support of others that we produce our best works.
Yeah, just like when all you support me.
I was moved by the history and hopes of the Yokhui,
That was pretty
who
cring.
believe that death isn't the end, that we live on so long as we're remembered. I felt joy and harmony in Yaktel when I tasted Shebruk Bibil, the dish that marked the beginning of peace between the Shebral and Mamurja after centuries of warfare.
And everyone's necks are going to be killing them after this.
I felt sorrow in Mamuk when I met with those who placed their faith in the promise of blessed siblings, and for this were burdened with great suffering. Through the understanding we forged, I'm hopeful that they will find what they seek through friendship and community, for we are all Turali.
Understanding with Mamuk? What sorcery did she use on them?
Shmail.
All of which is to say that, As I've come to know our nation, I've seen the ways in which we thrive and the ways in which we still struggle. Some in Kozamauka must resort to banditry to survive. A faction of Yokhui still cling to dreams of conquest. Not everyone lives in peace and plenty. And there's still so much of Tulihyolol I don't know. Places I haven't seen, and people I haven't met. That's why I hope to keep learning about and from you, that we might build a nation where everyone knows happiness.
Yay.
Because my journey has taught me one thing above all else. Your happiness is my happiness! I say mine, but the Dawn Servant doesn't need to be a single person, does it?
Eh?
Oh dear. What is she doing?
Yeah.
Oh. It's alright, she's not in combat.
My father led Tulihyolol to prosperity by the resolve and reason of his 2 heads. But my one head can only get us so far. To further change our nation for the better, I'll need someone else. Someone with the knowledge and insight that I lack.
Do not pick the Grebefell. Koana, right?
So what do you say? Be Dawn Servant with me, Kona!
Yep. Good. She's the heart and he's the brains. And Greb is the Greb.
Lamachi, are you certain?
Yeah, there's a lot of pressure to put on you in public.
Absolutely.
In front of everyone.
You take reason, and I take resolve. Together, we make a full Dawn Servant.
You'll have no objections from me, of course. But mine is not the approval you need.
The little
During my
grabby
time
hands.
abroad, I experienced the benefits of foreign technologies, some of which I introduced to our nation. Dirigibles now soar the sky in the south, while locomotives traverse the land in the north.
Yeah, who's this loser?
I was convinced that by imitating foreign powers, we could assert our strength and thereby deter invasion. Yet despite my intentions, I failed to understand what I was too eager to cast aside, and the very people I wish to protect. My own journey has taught me that culture isn't a hindrance to progress, but a shared value that binds us, connecting lives and generations. With your blessing, I vow to help Tulihyolol prosper in a way that honors the hopes and heritage of all her peoples. My esteemed predecessor would accept nothing less. for ultimately, I harbor the same wish as my sister. To give you cause to smile. That is my heartfelt desire.
Those two look like characters. I'm concerned. I don't know if I've forgotten them or if it's people we're going to meet soon.
Glad this didn't go to waste.
Yes, big stone. You already had that commissioned of the two of you?
This is the Lay of Legacy, the part of the Tulihyola saga where you and I become the next Dawn servant.
God, if he said no, this would have been real awkward.
Don't tell me this is what kept you so busy ahead of the ceremony.
Just so you know, I didn't decide this on a whim. After reflecting on all we've been through, I realized it was the only answer.
With this, both my brother and I have worthy successors.
What?
He would have been proud. Of course you knew.
Oh. Oh.
It's been 3 years since my brother left us.
He was dead the whole time?
It cannot be. The head of reason is no longer with us.
Oh, tragic tidings.
I think it'll be really awkward as a two-headed
I
being.
didn't want to believe it.
You just gotta deal with the head next to you just being a corpse.
I'm sorry I never told you. We wanted the people to rest easy until our successor could be chosen. Planning the right was my brother's final duty. He was determined for it to serve the nation.
How does one die but the other not? Do they have their own set of organs?
Without cease.
They definitely have their own brains. Do they share a stomach?
Forcing me to do the actual work.
And other bits?
A sneaky bastard. But he did well. I have to give him that. The
You don't want to
outcome
think about
speaks
it.
for itself. Though not quite to the original script, your new Dawn servant rises. May they shine resplendent, and their rule bring light ever greater to Tuliolol.
For God's sake, Patchy. I can't see over this goddamn crowd. Oh, and everyone dispersed very quickly. Uklamad was brilliant up there, wasn't she? That with the second promise was surprising, but between the two of them, I dare say our new Dawn servants will be capable of anything. Wife sighted. zoom in on wife booty. I can't turn the camera anymore. Could you take like 2 steps to the left? The future of Tuli Yolau is bright indeed. There we go, thank you. Yes, good. Good tail. Earlier in Yaktel.
Changes in the air, and it's all because of our little firebrand. Every Ilmer father's daughter, that one. I'll be watching where you steer this nation, lass. With what time I've got left.
Ooh. Oh. Oh, shit. Oh, we didn't have that much time left at all. Who the fuck could do that? Uklamat has truly come into her own, has she not? Indeed. Even as she moved the people with her heartfelt words, she retained her characteristic spontaneity, as evidenced by her nomination of Kona as a fellow Dawn servant. As sudden as it was, I would like to believe she gave it all due consideration. Oh, she could do far worse. Kona completed every feat except the last, and that he only forfeited to help Uklamat secure victory. I look forward to seeing how Tuli Yolau will prosper under their care. Hello, Kimpty. Everyone, thank you for coming. I could see you all perfectly from up there. It was an impressive speech, Dawn Servant. I told you, no titles. Besides, after everything we've been through together, you're nothing less than family. So, like my family does, I'd like you to call me Lamati. I'll try to pronounce it correctly. Oh, don't worry about that. However you say it, I know it'll be with love. Well, if we do mispronounce it, please correct us, but it would be my honor to call you Lamati. Might as well. Indeed. Consider us your Eorzean cousins, if such a notion appeals to you. Is it going to change her name in the chat box at any point? Eorzean cousins. It's a little embarrassing, but not in a bad way. There's still lots I'd like to say, but I need to make my rounds first. I want to thank my supporters who are visiting for the occasion. Could you wait for me here? Of course, we'll keep ourselves entertained. I'm sure wandering off alone, nothing bad will happen to you. It never does it? That said, would you join me, Iggy? That's better. Wonderful. Come and meet me outside the Winged Walk, then. Cat. Hello, large cat. Hello, wife. Cat wife. Oh, I'm totally just rubbing your butt there. Okay. I'm gonna hug your leg. Yay. Alright. Questing time. No, I don't want to be a fish. Why'd I put that button right next to sprint? Ready? Let's go. Our first stop is Auntie's Tacos. And not just for a snack, I promise. Bukivu and Mablu should be there. Oh, she's following me, is she? Yeah, okay. We've got some new hunt quests and stuff. Someone I still need to win a card off of Triple Triad over there. I'll get to that eventually. Pull cat from the word educational for that quote. Okay. Oh, occasionally is spelt wrong in that quote. And you only found it because you searched for cat. Occasionally. Oh wait, no, this way. How was that a thing? Jogging? Don't remember that. Dawn Servant Huklamat. Words cannot well express the profound joy your ascension has brought me. No need for formalities, I'm still the same old me. Alright then, I shall forgo formalities. Oh, but I cannot! You're Dawn Servant. Too disrespectful it is to address you without your due title. As Dawn Servant, I'm ordering you not to bother with formalities. Alright then, I won't bother anymore. God damn it. I could more easily converse with a drunken alpaca. Thank you for helping Wuklamat become Dawn Servant, Iggy. He has one bit. He does. And he's great. Political opinions in our community may have been divided, but a Dawn Servant's ascension presents us all with a prime opportunity, which is why I convinced everyone to participate in a commemorative sales campaign. What? A wonderful plan, no? My first big undertaking as a merchant. I do like the sound of a sale, so long as I'm not persuaded to buy too much. It's so good to see all of you again. I wanted to personally thank each of you for your help. The feat of reeds and the feat of gold were my first true test as a claimant. If not for your guidance, I would have failed the rite of succession before I fully understood its importance. Now that you've given me a taste for celebrating culture, I can't wait to see what else Tuliolal has to offer. In Shaktaral, for instance. As always, you must observe proper etiquette. I'd be happy to offer my services as a tutor should you desire them. I can think of no better instructor. I'll be sure to bring Kono as well. Your duties as Dawn Servant will be plentiful. Don't forget your promise to attend Ihana next season. I think I'm pronouncing that wrong. I think she said like Ihana or something. Of course, I wouldn't miss it. Made a name for myself as a merchant. I'll come by the palace and tell you all about my biggest sales. I look forward to it. I have been personally attending to your alpaca's care. Dare we hope to see you at the ranch again? Tell my fluffy, spit-filled friend that Vuklamat will visit soon. Anyway, you'll have to excuse us. Oh, you haven't seen Fonjontaine around here, have you? Tall, slim fellow, long, pointy ears. Distraction! Thank you for the tip. And that has reminded me, because I'm so bad at remembering to do this. We are raising money to help.
Toe distraction just tipped £25.
A little delayed, but thank you, text-to-speech. We're raising money for a mutual aid fund for friends in need. I already donated to a couple friends who needed help quite urgently myself, so this is helping to recoup those costs. If we hit 100%, I'll be back to where I was money-wise, and they and both my friends will have food, which is very important to me. There are a few extra people who need help in there, but unfortunately I don't think it's quite possible to help everyone, as we would need several £1,000s to do so. But I do what I can to help. Because that's what we do around here, we help each other out where we can. Yeah, long pointy ears, read that bit. Just a tip. Exclamation mark tip in chat if you need a link. That link is also in beneath the stream and in the description if you're watching the VOD in the future. So depending on how far in the future, that link may be for a different cause at that point. I saw a man matching that description by the weapons dealer in Bayside Bevy, in the company of a moblin and a pair of Yokui, if I remember correctly. Bayside Bevy, got it. Enjoy the festivities, everyone. And the tacos. Taco. I don't think I've ever had a taco in my life. It's just never come up. So hungry. It's just your catchphrase at this point, Patchy. I need to get tacos. I need to? Get you one after stream. As long as it's not one that'll kill me. You know what I'm like. You'll get your coat and start cooking. Dawn Servant, Iggy, you honor us with your presence. Thank you for coming, everyone. I know the journey to Tuliolal isn't a short one. Without the hard shell and immediately improved. I was thinking soft shell. Like if it's a hard, crunchy shell, you're gonna get it everywhere, aren't you? Long road worth the travel to congratulate new Dawn servants.
To hear the head of reason has passed brings me sorrow, but we who remember him will ensure he lives on. May the accolades of this day be as offerings to the future he envisioned.
High Luminary and I attend on behalf of Warlord's Echo. Had our people come en masse, we would have been an obstruction.
Corn or flour? Oh. Probably flour. Oh. I've only been to America a couple times when I was much younger. But there was enough freaking corn syrup to just put me off corn entirely in freaking everything. And oh my god, the bread over there. Your bread is cake. That's not real bread. What are you doing? Some garlic breads. I do like garlic naan.
Nonsense, you're always welcome, all of you. This is your city as much as anyone's.
Getting into bread discourse now. Glad to see you hale and whole, Iggy. Though I know little of the particulars, I can only imagine your latest adventure has been both long and, colourful. Beginning with near shipwreck, if you'll remember. Yet here we stand, celebrating the ascension of your claimant. Some bread and a cup of tea. Tea.
When my journey began, I thought only of preserving the peace that my father worked so hard to create. But the feat of pots, the feat of proof, and the feat of ice showed me that peace is not simply the absence of war.
Naan, bread, chai, tea. See, I was just trying to say titty.
Being able to live together in safety and happiness, that was what my father envisioned for this nation. That's the Tuli Yolal I want for you all.
Val,
What?
time to have some water.
Thank you. So I promise you this. As Dawn Servant, I will do everything I can to bring that same happiness to the bandits in Kozuma Uka and the Yokhui of Karwur Sultan. I won't forsake them.
As I was moved by your father's influence, so too may the...
How do I pronounce this word? Help. It's probably gonna keep coming up. A lot of QT, haha, cute goblin. Get complimented, nerd. It does not come up again. Sheer Wagger.
So too may these other people come to accept your peace.
Their beliefs have stood for a millennium.
Are not easily shifted, neither are they immutable.
And I can be pretty determined. I'll come around eventually, mark my words.
I can vouch for the efficacy of such determination. Thanks to the Moblin's hospitality, I've been able to rediscover the joy of my craft and honor my father's legacy.
Now that good living is secure, the village overflows with field smiles. Such cooperation between Hellpans and Podsworn is the very spirit of a healthy pot pact.
I'm not saying shit wagon. Other than how I said it just then for comedic effect.
A partnership like yours is bound to be fruitful. I look forward to seeing the fantastic pieces you produce. There are some other people I'd like to see, so we should take our leave. Let's try and find Hunmuruk.
You're clipping that for your Iggy sound. What?
Jibraj Raj? I believe I saw him on the sands below. Gleam Sands. Thank you. Enjoy your time in the city. And remember, this will always be your home too.
Even if you won't fit through any doors at all. Seriously, I barely reached the ankle here. You are too big. Stop it. Oh, look out. I was wondering if that was going to level me up. It's so close. Right. Hello, wife. We're all stood on the table together. You, me, my 9-foot-tall pet cat.
My. You honor us with a personal visit, Dawn Servant. Congratulations upon your ascension. No, none of that. My title may have changed, but I'm still just Wuklamat.
More than just, I'd say. You've grown into a leader fit for this nation. Your father must be proud.
I hope so, but big events like this make me wonder, you know? What my birth parents might say if they knew.
Yes, I wonder what they would say. Stares.
I imagine they would say that it fills their hearts with joy to see the strong, compassionate woman you've become. I owe you my thanks as well for fulfilling your promise to me.
I told Bakul Jaja to stay with us so we could all congratulate you in person. But he marched off, muttering something about not being able to face you just yet.
The boy needs purpose. Purpose beyond catering to the demands of others. He was always too obliging for his own good.
I'm sure he'll find it in his own time. Especially if he knows his family's there for him. That we are. By the by, have you seen Ketenram anywhere? Tanqua, that is.
Ketenram? Was it a strong name, if a bit exotic?
We called upon him before leaving Mamuk, but he wasn't at home. I don't recall seeing him at the ceremony either.
First Promise was notably absent as well. I assumed he required time to salve his injured pride.
Everyone thought he'd be the one to succeed, Papa. My victory must have come as quite a shock to him. As for Tanqua, I'm sure he's around here somewhere, ready to appear when we least expect him.
Why would he attack him, though?
We'd best be going. But relax, enjoy, make yourselves at home. Come and visit us anytime. Alright. I think I found everyone I could find. Let's return to the others in the Winged Walk.
Okay. I mean, we didn't see a body. We don't know if he's just straight up dead. And these kind of games like to keep you in suspense. No one's dead until you see the body. And even sometimes then they're not. Especially if there's some Asian bollocks going on.
Welcome back. Hope you didn't rush on our account.
Seen everyone you wanted to see?
I have. Sorry for keeping you all. Now, there's just one last matter. What Kona spoke to you about. I'm
No
sure
worries
he
on
made it
Asians.
abundantly clear.
Yeah, no, that was the
But
first
I'm
big story arc up
completely
to
serious.
Endwalker.
I want you to stay in Tulishola with me.
Oh, but all the cheese is at home in Eorzea.
I'm not
How much
forcing
cheese
you,
is
of
here?
course. But should you wish it, you'll always have a place here. Ah, that's right. This is for you.
What?
A permit granting passage to Shattural, which, as I recall, you've yet to see.
The next zone. Oh, I've got my passport.
An adventurer like you could hardly resist, no? I can't believe our journey is over already. You accepted me as a comrade and stood with me to the end.
But we're only on level
You
95
have
quests.
my eternal gratitude.
We're only halfway through.
Thank you.
can't be happy end now. Some shit's gotta hit some fans.
Well, I had better get going. I need to start learning all my official Dawn servant duties. I'll be sure to share what my old man says about the Golden City too, once he tells me. Till then, feel free to pass the time as you like.
For now, I will remain in Tural. There's someone I'd like to see.
Not over
before returning
until
to
we get a
Shire.
quest with the title Dawntrail. And then all the patch quests
What about
after
the
that.
rest of you?
Alize and I also intend to remain a while longer. As educational as this experience has been thus far, we feel there are even more lessons to be had for Garlemald. By hearing about the peace your father facilitated, and then seeing you reforge relations with Mamook, we were reminded of a profound truth. That is, acceptance begins with understanding.
And, like you demonstrated throughout the rite, there are unexpected yet effective ways for two sides to understand each other. The question is how to encourage it, and by seeing more of this nation born of unity, we hope to find some hints.
Personally, I can hardly wait to learn more about the City of Gold. So, if I may, I'd like to stay in Tuliyolal as well.
I am also very curious about that. We went to
By
the
all
front
means,
door and left.
Your rooms are at your disposal for as long as you need them.
Who goes to a place called the City of Gold and just
what of you?
leaves?
Thinking of touring Shaktural, perhaps?
Yeah, probably for a couple levels.
Of course. You're hardly the type to leave half a continent unexplored.
Then perhaps we could travel together?
Gold leaves us
The
stupid.
person I intend to meet is my mentor, so I'll be visiting my hometown in Shaktural. If you have no particular destination in mind, I'd be happy to guide you en route.
Then it's farewell for now. Take care, all of you.
I like how Kryle's glove has only 2 fingers covered, like it's a frickin' drawing tablet glove. Because Pictomancer. I just noticed that.
When you're ready, come and meet me at the Shaktural Skygate.
Hi, Kona.
We're friends to the end, you hear me? Friends to the end!
I'm sure we'll be adventuring again together soon. Alright. Erranville over there. It'd be quicker to go back in and teleport. Hi 4G. I'm faster. I'm faster. Oh no, they're chasing. Oh no. I still made it first.
Past these gates and over the bridge lies Shaktural.
You'll have your permit, yes? Packed and ready? No last minute stops to make before we leave? Forgive me, I'm afraid traveling with our new Dawn servant may have scarred me for life. Level up. Meanwhile, in the depths of the sky-deep cenote. Are you gonna be the true final boss? You're gonna like ruin everything? Because you didn't win? Where did you get all of those from? No, seriously, where did he get all of those from? This was our discovery to make, and he's just gonna go and bloody pinch it, isn't he? This is the gate to the Golden City? 2 decades ago, your father bade me transcribe a letter to a scholar across the salt, petitioning the study of this place. What he discovered was something the Dawn Servant feared enough to seal away forever. Or so he thought until the right's objective became the City of Gold. But to think that Tanqua would be entrusted with its safekeeping. Had I known that doddering old fool carried a set of keystones, we might have spared ourselves those tiresome feats. Oh, he just had a spare set of keys to the frickin' Golden City? Great power sleeps here, and with it you shall obtain your birthright. So you say, yet the new Dawn Servant succeeded where I could not. Taking their throne will be no easy task. The resilient son underestimates his own potential. There's no need for worry. What was that? I have liberated the key from the Dawn Servant's vault. You alone have the means to unlock the gate. Oh. They nicked the second key, too. You will gain all you were denied. The right, your father's shade, these bitter memories shall soon be forgotten. Seize your future, Promise. Open the gate and become the ruler you were destined to be. It's working. Yeah, it is a little more gold now. I'll give you that. Some there? Can you hear me? At last. Who's there? Show yourself. If only I could. Alas, the gate will not open for me. Only the key in your possession can connect us. Then you are the guardian of the city's great power? I do not claim this power is great, but the knowledge I possess is enough to realize any desire to remake worlds. Is that so?
Fascinating. Name your price then, for my desire is the world itself. Yes, yes, the resilient sun rises. Together we shall create a nation worthy of our rule. Promise. Why?
Damn, who could have foreseen?
The useless tool is cast aside. Deliver me a new world, one that bends to my will.
As you wish. But in exchange... we don't get to know. Level up. Muffins!
Ready to get underway? Yeah. Then present your travel pass to that guard and let us be off. You won't have to wait long to enjoy sightseeing. The bridge to Jacques is a wonder in its own right.
The gate is barred to all save those with express permission from one of the Dawn servants. I have a permit. It says here, I can do what I want, and it's signed by yourself. Signed by Val Woplomat herself. My apologies, miss. If you would wait here just a moment. It's a very big bridge. Funny if it was just a couple of planks. Oh, we're going to New York. Okay.
Shall we then?
Or is it more like the Golden Gate Bridge? I'm not a bridgeologist. And that is a big bridge. I wonder if we're going to have a battle on it. Yeah, if there's any time for Greg to come back, I think he would love this place. Oh, we just skip across it? Oh, okay.
On the far side of that great bridge unfolded the wilds of Shaloni, where the sun guides in the Shitonaton. A harsh guide, to be sure, with its blazing rays scorching the land and hardening its inhabitants. But sweeping change had come to the arid expanse when, beneath its red crust, vast deposits of ceruleum were discovered. Embracing this opportunity,
no, it is Cowboy Town.
Val Kona supporters hurtle on, driven by dreams of a future illuminated by blue flame. It is here that our journey continues, our path taking us along winding roads of steel. Each length of track a declaration of hope and ambition.
Okay. Have we really only seen half the continent so far?
My
Worst
home,
fucking
Yasurani,
weather you could
lies
have.
past Shaloni.
Yeah, everyone keeps saying nice
It'll be a
weather.
long
In fact,
journey,
you've said it twice
but the
now.
railroad should make it easier. As for the way to the train station, let's ride these fellows, shall we?
Okay. We're just gonna steal them? Dust storms at 1 AM for my grand arrival. At least there's free for rights here, I guess. Hello, wife. Short on Veronique? What? Right so. If one will suffice, I have a creature ready and waiting. I'm small enough, I can fit. But if you need two, you'll have to wait. Just carry me on your shoulders, Erenville, it'll be fine. The Veronique have been acting strangely of late. More easily spooked and otherwise disagreeable. Picking out the few fit for rentings proven bothersome work. It looks flabbergasted. Like its guest has just been fully flabbered. Well, they're usually so docile, and the ones I saw earlier didn't appear to be unhealthy either, but much has changed since last I was here. And not the best start to our journey, and it was arriving at 1 AM in a dust storm. Still, the train station isn't far. Seeing as we aren't in a hurry, let's go on foot. Its worth has been flammed.
About that, sir. As well travelled as you look, it's not only the Veronique that have been giving us trouble. Other wildlife shown signs of aggression too. Merchants should be returning soon with one of our beasts. Stick around till they do, and I'll see you both on Veronique for a safer trip.
Your offer is most appreciated, but I don't think my friend here is particularly concerned about the wildlife. I like stabbing things. But the Veronique, Erenville, the Veronique! I want to ride the pony.
If it's your first time in Shaloni, I can understand your enthusiasm. It'd be a shame not to ride one at least once while you're here.
A fair point. If we're to give you the authentic Shaloni experience, I suppose it's worth the wait. Right, change of plans. There's a small town nearby. We can pass the time there while waiting.
Take it you're heading out to Husatawi. Husatawi? Oh. Then. I'll have a man bring the Veronique over there. Just mind yourself around the drunkards and troublemakers, eh?
Oh, capybara. Smells like hamster. Hamster. I'm gonna get that ether out first. Oh, I'll just cut through this fate real quick, don't mind me. Hey, Trance. I'm playing Triple Triad. Last time I was here, it was a little more than a camp with a shop or three.
Well, well. It's become a proper town.
Waddle, 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 little grab.
Now hold on a minute.
Hold on a darn tootin'
Some
minute.
sort of trouble.
I'm talking to you, you old bastard.
Give me strength. For the last time, the investigation is closed. There's no refuting the evidence.
I don't give a shit about your evidence, you lying scum. You release my friends, or I'll make you wish you had.
Let me remind you who the scum is here. Your friends, who
Say
had the
naughty
temerity
words.
to point their firearms at me,
That's
the
how you know we're in
deputy
America.
chief of the Dust
North
Watch.
America.
And after taking them into custody, what should we discover but incontrovertible proof that they had committed larceny? They will not be released until they've paid for their crimes.
I'd heard the peacekeeping force had been formed to deal with growing lawlessness. Seems the situation is bad indeed.
Still can't get up a fuss, eh? Sounds like poor Zekua needs his bottle.
Sure he wouldn't prefer his mama's teat?
Haha, booby.
Treat me like a child, will you? My friends haven't done anything wrong, damn it! They've been framed!
Oh, stubborn little runt. Listen here, Zekua. If you want to be treated like an adult, then you'd best comport yourself like one. That means respecting the rule of law. Order may be precarious here in Shaloni, but it can be had if each man does the right thing. And for those that don't, well, they have to answer to the Dust Watch. Now run along and think before you cast aspersions next time. Lest you hurt my feelings.
So is he like a sheriff or something?
That's how it's gonna be.
I hope we get to beat him up. Oh.
I wouldn't if I were you.
What?
Is that?
What are you doing here?
There's a time to fight and a time to withdraw. For you, that's now.
What?
Hey!
How long have you been here?
What are you doing, Zekua? You better not be stirring up trouble.
Wahute, you sack of Ronek shit! This ain't over! You hear me?
You want to tell me what that was about?
Nothing that need concern you, sir. Zekua is simply struggling to come to terms with the low character of his friends. But for good measure, I'll have the men keep an eye on him.
Yes, you do that.
Yeah,
Now,
apparently
if you'll excuse
Zardakus,
me,
yeah.
I'll go make my rounds.
Do we get to go into the saloon? Do they have a little piano in there?
I wasn't expecting to see your faces among the crowd.
No, you jammy git. What are you doing
Talk
here?
is rife, there's a new Dawn servant. Take it you found it then. The Golden City.
Aye, the contest is over. And as I needed to return home to Yasulani, I offered to show our friends some of Shak Tural. What brings you north?
Nothing in particular. Just seeing what there is to see.
How very like you. Just having a wander.
Gulul Jaja compensated me rather generously for our duel. I'll be able to enjoy a comfortable life on the road for the foreseeable future. But for now, I shall be moving on. Oh, by the way, I recommend you try the Sabatender. They may not look it. They're surprisingly delicious.
But we don't serve Sabotender here.
Isn't that like a name for a kind of cactuar? What do? You just cut the head off and just drink? Like what? Scammed again.
No sooner do we set out than we run into excitement. At least no one was hurt. This Dust Watch has their work cut out for them. For as long as I can remember, all disputes, big or small, were settled by dueling.
Oh, pistols at dawn, that kind of deal. Like in the movies.
The peoples of Shalonia rarely saw eye to eye, and for better or worse, it was the simplest way to settle differences. Since most would sooner not risk their lives, though, it encouraged parties to pursue peaceful resolutions in a roundabout fashion. But the Dust Watch was likely established by supporters of Kona, preferring peace to be enforced through the formal rule of law. A reasonable stance, all things considered. If things ever got out of hand, the Landsguard would be forced to step in, and the freedom they have now would be lost under Zoral Jah's authority. All of which is to say that unless a lengthy stay in a jailhouse appeals to you, be mindful of how you handle your arms in town.
Immediately draws weapon, stabs Erenville in the knee. Excuse me. Oh god, it's a plus game. Put you there. You're likely to take this one with a 2. Oh, okay, you don't. I'm gonna put you there. Still not taking it. Alright, well I guess I just win then. Cool. Love you.
I should like to think the stableman has arrived with the Ronique by now. I'll go on ahead to check. If you still want to have a look around, then be my guest. Come and find us when you've had your fill.
Only the one card game player here. I want to look at the saloon. Do they have a tiny piano in here? Where's your tiny piano? Every saloon needs a tiny piano in the West. Come on. No tiny piano. Upsetting. They got the singing fish on the wall though. Wanted do you want me to go and look at them? It's not exactly readable. They're on every building, those things. Up there too.
The friend, I take it. Sorry to have kept you both waiting. Unruly wildlife's not the only source of recent distress, I'm afraid. Also been a rise in robberies targeting merchants. As a result, we've got a lengthy list of folks wanting to use our Ranique. Which is why I have to ask that you stop at Shishinawezi Springs.
Bean wants a tank. Goblins can be trusted with heavy artillery.
That's fine, of course.
Oh no, that's Erenville. That's fine, of course. But why haven't the Dustwatch dealt with this banditry?
Kamaka and his fellows are doing what they can, but they reckon the bandits are operating as a gang. Rounding them all up's easier said than done. If you have anything of value, you'll want to take care.
Thank you for the warning. We'll be sure to stay vigilant.
Right then, if you're ready to set off, I'll see you on your way. Ready? Then saddle up. Friend seems to know the way, so I won't bother giving you directions.
I get a small one. What do you mean saddle up? There isn't a saddle. Now, this is your first time, so let's take it slow. Take care not to let it toss you. I continue to be struck by how much Shaloni has changed. I get to ride the baby. That town we just visited wasn't even here several years ago.
With few reliable opportunities to replenish water supplies, travelers turned to... No pallet tenders?
What? Stop using new words! Not just for the water in their stems, mind. Their fruits also said to be both nutritious and delicious. Oh, see that hole there?
Stop.
Some might hope to find water there, but it's brimming with ceruleum. The eruption of flames from within make a spectacle, inspiring cautionary tales of people who wandered too close.
Swim in it, got it.
The Wailaki, meanwhile, show great reverence to ceruleum and its blue flames. But that is a discussion for another time. We're here. A good thing for these Ranique. No sooner did we dismount than the next passengers are already on their way. They really are short on Ranique.
Looks like your brain cell just got patched. Frickin' hot fix in your brain. Now then.
This is Shishinawezi Springs. Perhaps the busiest town here in Shaloni.
So you'll have to say its name a lot. Get used to it.
People travel here from all over hoping to find their fortune. The change came to Pusitawi was surprising enough, but this is no less impressive. You've achieved a great deal in the 3 years I've been away. The station on the eastern side of town is on the eastern side of town. But there should still be time before the next train departs. If you don't mind, I'd like to pay a visit to an old friend of my mentor. Yati is her name, and if she learned that I passed through without saying a word, she'd never let me hear the end of it. She set out from our village some 10 years ago, hoping to earn coin as she travelled about Toral. I can but assume she came here seeking greater opportunities. In any case, let us see if we can find her. Her blue hair should make her easy to spot.
Alright, we're looking for someone with blue hair and pronouns. Let's go.
Yeah, it could do with mending.
blue. Here? No? Wernpst. Well, that's outside the circle. Oh, so anyone here with blue hair? Oh. Yeah, I thought I'd follow you. How the hell did I miss you? Yes, I'm Liate. Who might you be? But she is my friend. Hello, I'm friend. Give me cheese. Oh, could it be? Oh, goodness, it is. Edenville, yes. A man grown. Oh, such a darling little thing as a child. Is she about to, like, dead name you or something? Or you know, it's only been 3 years since we last spoke. Really? Only 3? I suppose it all starts to get hazy after a while, living as long as we do. Well, this is Leati. I'm probably pronouncing her name so wrong. She's known my mentor since they were children. I'd wait till someone says it in a voiced scene, and then be like, oh, as is usually the style. Nice to meet you. Never thought I'd see the day when you travel with company. You really have grown. Elin Spia. What? Is that what they call you here? Alright. I was born in Elinspia. I don't know how the fuck to pronounce that. I adopted a new name when I became a gleaner. One that adheres to Eastern Vera conventions so as to avoid drawing attention. Given that this is a homecoming, it was only a matter of time before you found out. Nevertheless, I would appreciate it if you would continue using my chosen name. Elena Speer. Elena Speer. Okay, you've both given me 2 different answers. Homecoming? You know, I've been thinking of paying the old stamping grounds a visit myself. It'd be good to see Kasuya again. God. Every time I play an expansion for this game, every single name trips me up. She's the finest archer I know. Lenspia's mother and mentor. Every time I drop by, she treats us to a veritable feast prepared with fresh game she'd hunted herself. Kafkiwa? Again, you have given me 2 different answers, and I am no closer to knowing which one's right. You're impressive with the bow too, Liati. Even among the Shitona. I couldn't compare to Kafkiwa. But her skill at arms pales in comparison to her knowledge of nature. That's what earned her a place among the Gulu Jaja's traveling companions. Among Gulu Jaja's traveling companions, after all. And she was always the inquisitive sort, but her journey across Toral lit a fire in her. Even after Elenspias was born, she often left him in my care so that she could embark on another expedition in search of the unknown.
Know how you would cry and beg her to take you along. Must have been hard on you. Yati, please. Oh, we're all friends here, aren't we? No matter how many times he asked, the answer was always the same. You can come when you prove you're a true explorer. Thus did she task me with finding the Golden City. Well, despite my best efforts, all paths led nowhere. I assumed it was but a dreamer's fancy, a ploy to goad me into experiencing the wider world. Phoebes, you're usually the one taking them from me. But it was real. And we found it. You found it? As part of the rite of succession. I assumed everyone had heard. Change to punk. There you go. Oh, that's amazing. She'll be thrilled. You can take them again. Well, no, you can't because they're on cooldown now. And eager to bombard me with questions, no doubt. Well, we should be on our way. You could literally come in and steal my glasses. I mean, yeah, you could. Oh, someone's screaming for help. Oh, it's auto-advancing. Shit. Missed a bit. What's that about? We'll investigate. Please wait here. Alright, what's all this then? Well, no doubt these are the infamous local bandits. Please, you have to help. I've been robbed. Oh, it's Namika, Uklamat's nursemaid. Erenville. Iggy. Come any closer, we'll slit her throat ear to ear. If you so much as nick her skin, you won't live to regret it. Oh yeah? Hold on. Did he say this is Uklamat's nursemaid? Maybe this ain't such a good idea. Take the goods to the boss. We'll deal with this. Please, you have to give it back. I'm going after Namika. This lot I leave to you. Cocky bastard. I'll hang him by the ears and feed the old woman to the dogs. Yeah, and I'm gonna flare you right in the face. Oh, we can deal with them later. First, we need to put this one in the dirt. I have killed gods. You're just two jobbers. Alright. Oh, thank you, Helican. Thank you very much for the resub for a year and a half.
Year and a half.
Year and a half. Half? Words are weird. Hello. Kaboom. Yeah, GG, no re. Bye. I did attune to that one. Okay. I forgot. Building?
Nope, that's a real fake door. Ah, there you go.
Thank you. I don't know what I would have done without you.
Well, the bandits managed to get away, but I have an idea of where they're headed. You said they stole something from you.
A bracelet. It was a parting gift from Wuklamat.
You see, as close as you two were, I can only imagine how much it meant to you. What brings you all this way?
With the right of succession ended and Wuklamat crowned the next Dawn servant, she's ready to stand on her own. I told her as much and of my plans to return home to Yasulani. She gave me the bracelet that I'd always remember our time together. It filled me with such joy. I wanted everyone to know, everyone to see this wonderful gift given to me by the vow of resolve. Now it's gone. I would have let them take every coin to my name if they had only left me that bracelet.
Wow. I would ask what you intend to do, but I know that look. I'll knock him senseless. It's what Wuklamat would want.
Oh, please, you mustn't put yourself in harm's way for my sake.
I can assure you no harm will come to us. Iggy will make certain of that. I understand your methods can be brutal, but it would be wise to show some restraint, lest you find yourself on the wrong side of the law. Perhaps I should come as well, to be sure all proceeds as it should. Oh,
I don't know what to say, but I can see why Wuklamat put so much faith in you both.
Before anything else, let's see her back to Shishinawezi Springs. I'm going to struggle with that for a while. She'll be safer in town, and with Yati there to keep an eye on her, we should have nothing to worry about.
Thank you, both of you.
But I want to stab a god. It's been so long since I've stabbed a god, I'm getting withdrawals. Greb needs to murder from time to time. It's enrichment. If it does look like an option is what Greb would say, I'm picking it.
Erinville told me what happened. You needn't worry about Namika. If those bandits should find us, I'll kick up a fuss and see them driven off. That bracelet meant everything to her. Those bastards wouldn't care even if they knew. It makes me sick. But at least she's safe, and I know you'll set things right.
Creamy hot chocolate, wild banana blend, shortcake, fruit and aloe jelly. Nothing with cheese. Alright, let's go recover that bracelet. Hey, Azino. While I have nothing but contempt for these bandits, as this involves a gift from Wuklamat, we must be mindful of how our actions might reflect upon her. Was the cheesecake good? Hell yeah, it was good. Lemon cheesecake's like my favorite.
Water.
Which is between lemon and strawberry. Hydrate, thank you. I doubt Namika would find joy in the return of said gift if lives were taken in the process. If it comes to violence, I ask that you stop short of killing them. The rest we can leave to the Dust Watch. Still, baby.
Oh, now that makes me think you're strong. Really strong. Are you?
I may have saved the star on one occasion.
You've saved the star? That's a bold claim to make, but if true, that certainly speaks to your strength. Wow. If your curiosity has been sated, then please indulge mine. Is there anything you can tell us about these bandits? Let's see. Well, of late there's been talk about some unsavory types coming and going from Panatinyawi to the southwest. Is that the old mining town that was abandoned? I was just thinking in my head how else I could have pronounced that, but I think that was okay. That's the one. Now that ceruleum extraction's big business, no one wants to waste their time picking at the dried up veins there. Is ceruleum just oil? Because we're in America land? Yeah. Sounds like the perfect lair for bandits, not to mention that the one with the bracelet fled in that direction. I know it's used for Magitech, but it's basically a stand-in for oil because we're in America. They put it here on purpose. So you'll be investigating the place. I can let the Dustwatch know if you like. I know it's like Magitech's shit because it was all over the place in Realm Reborn. Well, toward the Imperial sort of section of the campaign. No, not yet. It would be best if we went alone. There's something I'd like to ascertain, if you've no objections. Okay. Right then, let's be off.
Iggy.
Hello. / happy. Say something. Okay. I ask that you stop short of killing them when retrieving the gift.
What's that? I can't hear you over these bandits screaming in unbearable agony.
Oh dear. I'll do my throat in doing that impression. Thank you. Ever seen me and Gorb in the same room? Yeah, there's art of that. It seems the bandits have claimed this place for themselves. Do that with Greb in the same room to confuse people. I feel like we confuse people enough as it is. You look like you came straight out of God Hand, my dude. They've made no attempt to conceal their presence. How can the Dustwatch not have noticed by now? Because they're in on it. Greb's usually playing with a gun somewhere. A question for another time. First, we must find the bracelet. I mean, I did get pretty poor vibes from the law enforcement. I wonder if there's a statement to be made here. I don't see the bandit who had it. Perhaps they're in one of the buildings. Ramshackle as they are, it should prove a simple thing to eavesdrop on anyone inside. If you would go and have a look about, I'll keep watch for trouble. It's not on screen now, lizard guy. I'm sure he'll pop up again soon, though. Bandits will not notice you here. You can safely eavesdrop on any inside.
Oh, you're just going to stay until he pops up and then you're going to bugger off again. Okay, cool, thanks. That means a lot. As you lean in to listen, you begin to pick out voices in the muffled chatter.
Don't know where we'd be without him. Probably shoveling sand, praying we'd strike it rich. Ain't that the truth? Only an idiot would work the mines with easier money to be had. Not when we got a boss who can keep the dust watch off our backs. Hey, watch what you say. Wind's got a way of carrying secrets to the wrong ears. Maybe so, but who'd ever believe one of them sainted souls was running our crew? That drunk who bought your story about the gold shit in alpaca, am I right? Ha 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 ha. Dude, you laugh weird. You laugh fucking weird. Stop it. Ha 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 ha. Hee hee hoo hoo.
Ooh, a currant. I think I'll eat it now. I worry about picking up the rest of them outside stream. Familiar voice.
Let me out of here, you bastard. Shut your mouth, you snivelling little brat. Make me. I'll get you all back for framing my friends. Vulture most of all. You tell him he can eat shit. How about we give you the chance to tell him yourself? We'll see how tough you are then.
Oh, no, this on me. Quick, blow him up. I'm not even gonna move. Didn't need to. Oh, hey, Aaronville. Oh, wait, you said not to kill anyone. You just saw me do that. No, they're just knocked out. Permanently.
Gremlin, was that your magics just then? No, Aurora Borealis. Really? At this time of year, in this part of the country, localized entirely within this little village? Yes. May I see it? No. I brought back a prize you're gonna love, boss. Have a look at this bracelet. Beautiful, ain't it? Bet it was made by a famous artisan. You crack me up, little buddy. You idiot. How are we supposed to move something like this without attracting attention? Boss, please. Please, I'm sorry. I reckon we could find a sailor who won't ask questions. Sell it for a song. Here, your reward. Don't bring me this kind of grief again. I won't, boss. Thank you.
Oh, right. Finished, are you? Let's retreat for now. So were you able to learn anything? Their leader is a man of the Dust Watch? Can Grab do an Iggy voice? Yeah, but it's kind of forbidden. It's too strange. It is my clone, after all. He can impersonate me worryingly well. Oh, excuse me. And that would explain why these bandits have been able to do as they please. And you say they gave the bracelet to him? It seems we have our work cut out for us. Did you hear anything else of note? Zakawa? That's the boy who confronted one of the officers in town, isn't it? And you say they threatened to take him to speak with the Vulture. Their leader's alias, no doubt. Fitting for a man who preys on the helpless. Well then, not only do we have a better idea of who's behind the recent rash of robberies in Husatawi, but we also know he has the bracelet. Retrieving it without bloodshed will prove difficult, though, if he's that quick to point a gun at his own underlings. I'll storm the hideout. I can take him. The direct approach may have served you well in the past, but it won't suffice here. Huhote is the deputy chief of the Dust Watch. He could claim we're the criminals in all this, and no few people would believe him. I might have a plan. There's a small settlement to the southeast of here. Huh? Luwatininyawaza. The devs are just fucking with me at this point, right? That is too many syllables. Meet me there and I'll explain everything. Alright, come there. Luwatenen Yawasa. Eh? Now, if it was Welsh, there'd be like 4 L's in a row. Well, as a person who is not familiar with a lot of Native American culture, I am going to struggle. Six different consonants, you pronounce none of them. Wow. If we to retrieve the bracelet without conflict, it won't be done barging in through the front door. We'll have to lure him out. To do that, we'll avail ourselves of Yehihisiya. The dragon-like creatures that live to the south of here. It's their breeding season, you see. The males will flock to the scent of a female in heat. Yeah, see ya. Right, switching to Goth. There. With a few ingredients and a sample of their feces, I can create an attractant that resembles this scent when burned. We can then lure the Yahihisiya into the bandit's hideout, flushing out the Vulture and his gang. Then, while they contend with our flying friends, we can sneak in and search for the bracelet. I'm afraid I must ask that you collect the excrement. While you see to that, I will go and procure the remaining ingredients. I am a level 97 red mage and you're asking me to pick up poo? And before you say anything, I do not ask this because of any aversion to feces. It would simply be easier for me to find the specific species of wild plants we require.
Here, take this pouch, see it filled, and I will handle the rest. Gross. Level 97 and we're still doing poop collecting quests. My gatherer level? Which one? I mean, either way, they're all 90. Is that the... Yeah, okay, that's the... Yeah, here, see ya. It's a freaking pterodactyl. You survey the area, but see no sign of droppings. There's a big cliff. Oh, there's the bridge. And that is a big bridge, isn't it? Oh wait, no, the stinky one probably has it. You find a pile of Yehihisiya droppings and gingerly scoop them into your pouch. Hooray! Great. Small hemp sack full to bursting with leavings, though you pray to the 12 it doesn't actually burst. Ew. There's a lot of dinosaurs around here. And they all have names I'm going to struggle with. Okay. You gonna still be aggroed here? No, good. Bugger off. We're finished already, are we? Yep, here's your sack of poo. Excellent, this will do nicely. All that's left is to mix the feces with tumbleclaw fibers, dried nopalitender root, and a generous helping of animal fat. Come, let's get back to Tonatanyawi. Wow. Whoa, I just went wow naturally there. That was just timed perfectly. Well done. Wow. It's not that hard to make me go wah or gwa. Well, actually, Patchy's very good at making me make all sorts of strange sounds. Everything is ready. Time to set our plan into motion. A fair number appear to be gathered inside. Now's our chance. I'll keep watch from here. The attractant I leave to you. Toss it into the bonfire near the middle of town. The Ahihisiya will come soon after. Careful, Patchy. Don't give away my weaknesses. I mean, I definitely do not have numerous weaknesses. That would be silly. Excuse me. A sack of ingredients that when burned is guaranteed to attract Yahihisiya and leave near everything else fit to retch.
Why did it go poof? It's gonna be big stinky. War crimes.
What's that smell? Oh, that reeks. It's blood.
I'm glad you got it, Lauren.
What did you put in the fire?
Oh, it wasn't me, I swear.
Oh, did something die?
Someone want to explain that ungodly stench to me? Oh, he's holding the bloody thing. A boss. Over there.
Huh? What in the world?
High cost. I completed my poop quest. And now the he is very angry.
The smoke's what drew him here. I swear, when I find out who did this.
I'd say our friends have stirred up enough trouble. No time to retrieve the bracelet.
Yeah, but he's got it on him.
Hey, what's going on out there? I'm still in here in case you've forgotten. Well, sit tight, we'll be back for you. What? You gotta get me out of here now, they're gonna kill me. I'm begging you, please. Shush, they'll hear you.
Oh, they heard you.
Hello.
Shit. Who was that?
Ah, bollocks.
Alright, I guess we're saving you first and then getting the bracelet.
Hey, are you gonna help me or what?
The bracelet must wait. Let's break him out and withdraw for now. There, you're safe now, dingus.
Oh, I owe you one. For a moment there, I thought you might actually leave me behind.
All that effort and not to show for it.
Sorry about that, but damn, I didn't think anyone would have the balls to take on the vulture.
No need to apologize. We were planning to save you. Eventually.
Really? I don't even know who you are. Secret admirers of mine or something?
Nah, just having fun with you. But I do appreciate the help. This man they call the Vulture. I've seen his face before. Was he not the officer you confronted in town? Ah, the one and the same. When he's not masquerading as a gang leader, he serves as deputy chief of the Dust Watch. That would explain why the bandits are so confident they can avoid capture. Well, you're trying to get back something the Vulture stole, right? Let me help.
Least I can do after you bailed me out back there.
Is that Prompto? It doesn't look too dissimilar, does it?
I have an idea where he's hid his cash. Reckon he's headed there now too. We can go together. Got a score to settle with him myself.
I don't doubt that you do, but we need to know what it is first. You tell us? He's got similar hair. He has a gun. He's got a sort of little baby face, like Prompto does. Oh, did I even read that one? Oh, shit. I don't think I did. Want a gang of cutthroats, not back then. Can I not open the chat? There we go. Then?
Right, so those bandits at Tunatanyawi, they're called the Daybreakers. It was me and my friends that founded the group. But it wasn't a gang of cutthroats, not back then. We just wanted to protect people who couldn't protect themselves. Kids being harassed by bullies, workers being exploited by the mining concerns, folks who needed help to even the odds. That was 3 years ago. Whenever we found someone scheming in the shadows, we settled matters the best way we knew how. With a duel. I see. By the old laws, anyone who loses in a duel must be held to account for their crimes, even those in positions of authority. And we made damn sure they did, every time. Before we knew it, our small band of friends commanded a force to be reckoned with. And about a year ago, the Vulture and his thugs showed up. They got the better of us and took over the Daybreakers. Everyone was afraid of him, so they did his bidding without question. But when he showed them how they could make a fortune easily, that was when he really won them over. Now the Daybreakers is nothing but a bunch of bandits and cutthroats who prey on the people it was created to protect. Talked it over with my friends, Quicana and Luween, and we all agreed the only way to stop him was to challenge him to a duel. And he accepted. I still remember how he gloated that he'd win. And when the day came, he showed up with a dust watch and had my friends arrested on charges of robbery. As if that wasn't enough, he set their bail at a price no one could ever hope to pay. With them locked away, there was no one left to help me. None of my old friends from the Daybreakers, and certainly not the Dust Watch.
That's why you were ready to challenge him in the middle of town.
I was until that guy with a spear stopped me. Oh, no sooner had I stepped out of town than the Vulture's minions caught me by surprise. And they took me prisoner and, well, you know the rest.
You said the Dust Watch would be of no help. Are they all working for the Vulture then?
Nah, not all of them. Sheriff Kamaka, he's as honest as they come. A staunch keeper of the peace. Problem is, he's a little too trusting and don't suspect a thing. If it were my word against the deputy chiefs, who do you think he'd believe?
Well, if he knows where this Vulture keeps his spoils, perhaps he can help us recover Namika's bracelet. What do you think?
Oh, for what it's worth, I have a plan, but I can't do it alone. Plan? All I ask is that you hear me out, but not here. I'll be waiting for you at Sheshanuezi Springs.
I guess we can decide what to do after he gives us the pitch. Okay. Just feel like the stakes have considerably lowered yet again. It's like the main adventure, the reason we came here is like over. And now we're just playing in Cowboy Town.
Good, you're here. This is where he hides his loot. I expect he'll show up soon.
Still on 95 quests.
Well, look who it is.
Storing stolen goods here seems risky, but I suppose it's an option for someone with his authority.
Yeah, he moves the spoils in cerulean barrels when no one would think to look. They're mixed in with regular shipments of fuel to Tuliolal, where they're sold off. You said he stole a bracelet of yours, right? If he knows you're on his tail, chances are he'll be eager to get what he can for it. But I doubt he'd trust a lackey with that business, given the provenance of the piece. I'll wager he's not letting that bracelet out of his sight till he's got coin in hand.
I wasn't sure what to make of you after Husatawi, but I'm glad to see you're more than an impulsive child.
Well, not my finest hour, I'll admit. Well, there's a lesson in that. The vulture's a slippery bastard. If we're going to catch him, we need to back him into a corner with hard evidence. That's my plan. First, we need to lure him away from here. Over to Husatawi would be ideal. For that, I need one of you to help me. This will buy time for the other to search the barrels for stolen goods. Using that, we expose him as a criminal. There's no way to tell if Wahuti's carrying the bracelet, but regardless, there'll be time enough to find it once he's behind bars.
But won't he simply feign ignorance?
Oh, he'll try, and that's when I'll challenge him to a duel.
A duel? That approach didn't work out so well for your friends, as I recall.
True, but unlike before, I'll challenge him in front of the whole town. That way you won't be able to wriggle out of it like before. Every man, woman and child of the wilds understands the importance of duels in the old laws. Deputy Chief would never disgrace himself by refusing.
Is he pretty confident then, this fella? But wouldn't you be breaking the law by using a firearm in town?
Oh, it's not as if we'd be using live rounds, but it's a risk I'm willing to take.
Hey Elril, good to see you.
Oh, what's important is that I get him to duel with as many witnesses as possible. When he loses, and he will lose, that'll be the end of the vulture.
The plan is not without flaws, but what do you think? Well, if it was Greb would have said, let me do the duel. What would be second place for Greb to say then?
Do a duel, it'll be funny.
Joining a fish train.
What?
Fish don't drive trains.
Thanks. Sure was lucky running into the two of you. You won't regret this, I promise.
If you're satisfied, then so am I.
Oh, I knew I could count on you.
I was seen in Donatanyawi, so it's probably best I stay and search the barrels.
You're with me. Tell the vulture I tried to rob you, but you managed to overpower me. Even if you suspect a trap, you won't be able to resist taking the bait. You want to buy your friend as much time as possible and make your way to Husatawi. But once you've got the vulture there, I'll take care of the rest. Alright then, let's get to it.
Oh, please help me, Mr. Vulture. I mean, Mr. Deputy. Someone stole my cheese. Speaking of cheese. Yum, 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 yum.
Yeah, you see, we're likely that shit Toner's doing. What's his angle? And then there's this brat. Last time I dealt with him. He's oblivious to your presence. Perhaps a gentle poke will get his attention. Pay attention to me. What's this? Oh, an unfamiliar face in these parts. Have you need of the dust watch, miss? What? Sikoa tried to rob you, but you apprehended him? I see. Well, so desperate was he to see his friends free from prison, he turned to a life of crime. How awful. With my sincerest thanks, miss. Might I trouble you to take me to him? Why don't I just stab him now? Oh, it's some distance. Not that this is an appropriate time for me to play tour guide, but if you insist. Shishinawa Springs is home to a thriving cerulean mining industry. Prospect of easy coin has attracted some undesirables, though. Not that far away. I don't know if I can mount up when someone's following me. I could probably sprint. Come on, keep up. Right. Is this the place? I don't see him. A little further. I see. Very well, lead on. Very trusting of me, the random person who's never been in this town before, huh? They reappear when you dismount. Oh, okay. Without break my immersion, so I'll just run. There's gold in these fields. Blue gold. Best be wary of the beasts in these parts. They may prefer to snack on ceruleum, but for you, I reckon they'd make an exception. Did we really have to hide this far away from town? If I were him, I'd be hella suspicious by now. Oop.
Money!
Money?
Scribblykins just tipped £10.
Thank you, Scribbly.
For the aid.
Thank you very much. Is this the place then? Could have sworn I left him here. It's some sort of joke. Let's keep moving. Here? This better be the place. Oh, I left him tied up around a big rock. It must have been a different rock. My patience wearing awfully thin, miss. If he isn't at the next place we stop, I may be forced to do something you and I would both dearly regret. Yeah, because a deputy would just threaten someone like that, wouldn't he? Threatening to shoot a civilian. Well, I mean, that's how you know he's a real cop. Unless you'd rather I feed you one raw, needles and all, cut the chit-chat. Here we are. Alright, where is he? Yeah, Grab's pretty good at stopping bullets with its face. I don't see him anywhere. Where's Zakawa? Tell me where he is, or I'll bury you in the same grave. Oh, goodness me, where could he have gone? That's it. I've had it with these games, and I've had it with you. Hey, Wahuti, you looking for me? The bongos. If you want to place me under arrest, you'll have to work a little harder. Which one was it? Was it sound effect 6? Oh, you'll be begging for a cell by the time I'm done with you. Yeah. Oh, wow, I remembered.
Wahoote! Finally caught up to me, I see.
And now everyone can see.
Well, well, if it isn't our young outlaw. You've taken up stealing, I'm told. Can't say I'm surprised about that, but I am surprised that you'd offer yourself up to be arrested.
Sorry to disappoint, but you're the one who's going to answer for their crimes today.
Yes. Hey.
Hey, that's my jewelry
and my bag.
And my axe. Oh, sorry.
So you found the stolen goods. That's fine work.
This barrel was at Shishenawetsi Springs, mixed in with others bound for Tuliyola. The Landsguard would have presumed it part of the regular ceruleum shipments and waved it through. And once it reached its destination, it would have been retrieved, and its contents sold for coin.
Some of those things in there look kind of fragile, and you just kicked it over.
Do we know who's behind this?
As fortune would have it, I spied the leader of this operation being handed one of the stolen items. A bracelet, which Vau Wuklamat had intended for her nursemaid, Namika.
It was from the Vow of Resolve?
Yeah, just incriminate yourself by saying that. Yeah, go for it.
Oh, you've seen it then?
No, no, never. And if I knew who had it, I would have arrested the scoundrel.
Well, you got to arrest yourself then, buddy.
What's the meaning of this, Wahoote?
It's a setup, sir. I have the bracelet, yes, but I only 'cause I found it. I swear. They're the real criminals. They concocted this scheme to frame me, so they could get me out of the picture.
If you feel your honor's at stake, there's always the old-fashioned way. The law which folks have used to settle their differences for generations.
Yeah, we're shooting each other.
You don't mean...
Wahute, I challenge you to a duel. The winner is right, the loser is wrong. Doesn't get simpler than that.
Yeah, have at it.
Time to do.
Let your pistols do the talking. Please, do you honestly believe you can goad me into playing your game?
You refuse then? Huh. A baby alpaca's got more fight than you.
All right, boy. But remember, you asked for this. Come on, Zekawa! Give him what for!
Shouldn't we stop him, Chief? Even if it's just rubber bullets, we're in the middle of town.
They're using rubber bullets? Okay.
Be
You could still kill someone with that.
Just watch.
Your gun's on your back. Why are you stanced like it's on your hip? This is... The single frame.
Bullshit!
Looks like you've gotten slow in your old age, Vulture.
You and I are going to have a long talk.
I apologize for dueling in the middle of town. If you want to lock me up, then lock me up.
Nah, you're cool.
But please, let my friends go. They've done nothing wrong.
You drew your gun within town limits. But Wahute drew first. Far as I'm concerned, you acted in self-defense. You're free to go. As are your friends.
Yeah, you did the honorable
You're not
Red
such a
Dead
bad
Redemption
guy after
duel.
all.
Wait for them to draw.
Just a man of the wilds, like you. But to think that Wahute had taken control of the Daybreakers, it pains me that it happened right under my nose.
I wish I had a good voice.
What are you gonna do about his crew? Some of them are still in Tonatenui.
Tonya
Those who have
Tenui.
broken the law will be taken into custody. But those who haven't will be given the chance to resume walking the straight
Not
and
a
narrow.
ton of yaoi.
What about you, Zekawa? What do you intend to do now?
Why, what I've always done. Protect the weak and help the helpless. The old-fashioned way.
Hello.
Here, this was Vawuk Lamot's gift for someone, wasn't it?
Yes, a person very dear to her.
I suppose this is where we go our separate ways. My thanks again for your help apprehending the vulture.
Arm's gonna come off, you keep waving like that. Bloody hell. Hang on. One more try. He's got a card. I apologize for nothing. Shut up. I can see you typing there. Stop it. Stop it. Didn't take the bait. You took the bait. Haha! Still didn't give me the goddamn card. That ended up being rather more complicated than expected, but all's well that ends well. Ah, finally, it's over. I couldn't have brought him to justice without your help. I don't know how I'll ever repay you. 2 cups of wild banana blend, please.
Valerie,
what?
It's time to hydrate.
Thank you. Now that we have the bracelet, let us return to Shesenwezi Springs. Will you be staying there long? I'll have to give you a proper thanks after I find my friends. I realize my voice has changed. Because I'm trying to be more American. We weren't planning on it, but there's no need to rush. We'll see you at the springs then. I'll probably be one of the FIFA current quests. Another over there. Might as well teleport. Modesty. There. I mean, it's not like the golf dress is that revealing. My bracelet. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. This is more than just a gift. It's a part of me that I could never hope to replace. Truly, Uklamat is blessed to have such devoted friends. Well, I wouldn't put it quite that way. I prefer to think of us as more long-standing acquaintances. Regardless of how you choose to describe it, there's no denying the depth of your bond. I'm sure you'll continue to do so. Can't say I'm surprised the deputy chief turned out to be the bandits' leader. Always knew something wasn't right about him. Well, an easy claim to make with the gift of hindsight. There you are. The real daybreakers have arrived. I'd like you to meet my 2 best friends, Quicana and Louine. I know my friend's name, shut up. If it wasn't for you believing in Zakawa and doing what you did, we'd all still be locked up. You have no idea how satisfying it is to see that bastard Wahute put behind bars. Louine. Louine. We never gave up hope that Zakawa would find a way to get us out. He always was the best of the daybreakers. Glad he was able to convince you to go along with his plan.
Fortunately, our group is smaller now, and lacking in strength besides. Some outlaws might see us as an easy target. Even so, if anyone should give the Dustwatch the slip, the Daybreakers will be there. We'll train night and day, so no one will get the better of us ever again. Isn't that right? Right. You'll teach us how you draw your pistol so fast, won't you? Oh, we won't need to duel if it all goes as it should. And on the off chance it doesn't, we best make sure everyone can match or beat my speed. You owe you a great debt. One of these days, I'll be sure to repay it. On that, you have my word. Till we meet again.
I'm stood like 5 feet away from you. You don't need to wave so rambunctiously. Fluffy! Hello. You targeted Caesar's balls with Helios 1. Damn, you must have been playing Sonic Adventure 2. New Vegas. Hope you had a lovely time, Fluffy. Thank you for the raid. I'm sure everyone here already knows who I am, but just in case, because Fluffy's one of my best friends and we share a lot of viewers. Hi, me Iggy, me Gay Lizard, me play Final Fantasy. Hey, raid trailer, if enjoy, do follow.
This presentation was brought to you by Cheese.
Hey guys, I'm here to deal with you. Okay, dealt with. Stealth! What if I jump in the trash? Yay! You are smelly! I can swim up waterfalls! Whoa, Jesus! Ah! And he's dead. Oh, because I'm so good at video games. Sorry, I'm just wiggling my rod in your face. Give it another shot. Come on. You got it. No, you don't. Oh. Yeah, well, I've got a shotgun now. Here it comes, flushing. Wah! Alright, you have a good rest, Thames. I hope you get better soon. You were playing Stellar Blade. What? Alright. But you made a Fallout reference. Huh? I want to play Stellar Blade at some point, if it wasn't like, what, 60 quid? Hang on, how much is it? Because it looks like a game I would enjoy, and there's possibly parrying. It's currently 25% off, so instead of 60 quid, it's 45 quid. That's still too much. Try to avoid paying more than 35 quid for games. Yeah. You had to make up a raid message? Oh, okay. Right, okay, so we're continuing Dawntrail, so it's going to be a bit more chill. Well, then, I assume what Stellar Blade is usually like. It's like a big fancy pants action game, right? Turn on a big solar tower. There is indeed parrying and teleporting behind enemies and decking them in the nose. From behind? 38? I mean, I could, but then there's the question of when do I fit it into the schedule, because we have massive games on here at the I have just received a gift on Steam. If this is from who I think it is from, and it is what I think it is, then I'm going to say thank you very much, Cost. Let me check. As you say mwahaha in chat. You received a gift, Stellar Blade. Gift message, Gotham. Thank you, Cost. Fucking... I accept this gift. I have no idea when I'm going to be able to fit this into stream schedule. I could have waited for it to be cheaper. Thank you. God damn it.
If you'll excuse me, I shall find a nice quiet place to rest. As I'll be here a while yet, though, do let me know if there's any way I can be of assistance. Were you not planning to take the train home? Oh, train service has been suspended. Didn't I tell you? Boom, mic drop. Parry game exists, Ig Muster. There are so many parry games I do not own. Do not take this as an invitation. Shut up. You mentioned no such thing. Something about the tracks being damaged in the last quake. The tunnel was closed as well. An earthquake? That must have happened when we were still down south. There have been quite a few tremors of late. A rather large one struck not long before you two arrived. I only hope no one was hurt. Damn, people got hurt and I wasn't involved, is thinking Grab. At any rate, if you want to know when service will resume, you could speak with the station master yourself. Well, let's do that. The station is just over there. Red Steel 2? Isn't that a Wii game? I don't even own a Wii anymore. I had to leave behind a few things when I moved out from Alice's place. Including my Wii. And my Wii U, but I didn't really give a shit about the Wii U. It seems people aren't too happy about the train delays.
I'm so sorry, but we're not sure when the train will be running again.
You've got to be joking. Of all the places to get stuck at on the way.
What's up, Cost?
Please don't tell me you've come to complain too.
We heard that the earthquake had caused disruptions and wanted to ask when operations would resume. But I see that it will be a while yet.
I'm afraid so. Too few hands for too much work.
Am I gonna have to be a railroad worker
It's
now?
time-consuming enough to inspect the tracks after every quake, but this last one we got after the succession ceremony was massive. Made a mess of a whole bunch of railroad ties.
The succession ceremony?
Repulse,
We would have been in
perfect
Tuliyola at the time.
dodges, counters.
If it was as violent as you say,
Sounds like I'll be right at
we
home.
should have felt it as well.
I'll have to add it to my notes.
I have to admit, it was
Fit it
a
in
touch
at some point.
strange, having seen my fair share of tremors. If I had to describe it, it felt more like the rumbling from an explosion.
Is there anything I can do to help?
I have added it to my notes.
Seriously? You're
Right
offering
under
to
pseudo
help?
regalia.
What about you, my friend? If you'd rather strike out on your own, I understand.
Though, if you were willing to lend us a hand too, we'd be truly tremendously grateful. Thank you! Thank you so much! I'm Shenza, by the way. Pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Pseudo
If you would please
regalia.
step
Oh no.
inside, I can introduce you to everyone.
Sorry for dragging you into this.
Everyone drags me into everything. I'm kind of used to it.
There they are. That's them, the two volunteers. Walika is our station master, and over there is our top driver, Nitoikwe. And this grizzled mug is Zopia, an engineer who joined around the same time as me.
Much obliged for the help. I'll make it worth your while, I promise.
Oh my god, it's...
Something the matter?
It's the minecart fetishists. Trolley. Yeah, the trolley fetishists. Would you happen to be a fan of trolleys?
Trolleys? They're fine, I suppose, but they're no match for our cerulean-powered engine.
It's their
She's
counterparts in
absolutely
this
glorious, let me
dimension
tell
or
ya.
something.
If you'd like to bask in her beauty, well, you should visit the depot behind the platform.
Right then. What I'd like you two to do is help us procure timber. We'll be using it to fashion new railroad ties, so it needs to be the strongest stuff we can get. In these parts, that means the trees in the Piata-Yonan Plain. It is Hetsaro territory, though, so we need to get their permission first.
I apologize for nothing, Fluffy.
Come on, no time to waste.
No context for you. it was something in Shadowbringers long time ago, in a dimension far, far away. Though no small number live in Shalon, I must confess that I've never visited the home of the Hetsaro. As they largely live in accordance with older traditions, I suspect they may have a dim view of the railroads. Now we're on 96. Come, let's follow Walika. There's another station on the way, so be sure to drop in. Train will be in the depot, but you can still see it from outside. I'm quite taken with the sleek design of the head end myself. Though if you peek through the windows, you can probably catch a glimpse of... Enough jabbering, Shenza. Thanks to these two, we finally have some real work to do, so let's get to it. Oh, and these guys are going to be train fetishists now. We'll see you later. Suppose there's no harm in stopping at the station. It's on the way after all. Alright, what does that train look like? Let's go have a look. If it's Doom Train, I'm gonna be a bit worried. Autism mode activate. Doom Train was a summon in Final Fantasy VIII. Can I get in there? No. I don't know, it's looking pretty suplexable.
Valerie, it's time
not
to
quite Doom
hydrate.
Train, but Thank you for the hydrate. I look suplexable? Do it, I dare you. Oop, didn't mean to drag the box. I must confess that train is an impressive sight. How easy it must be to ship goods throughout the wilds now. Right. Moatsoen should be to the northeast of here. Let's continue on. Look up videos of proper suplex form. Yeah, if you could educate yourself on that, Patchy, I feel like that would be nice. You're not muscly. You can become muscly. Also, you don't have to be that muscly. I'll help. I'll give you some momentum that you can just follow through on. You know, like how wrestling works.
There you are. Village is just up ahead. Truth be told, never had direct dealings with the people of Mewatsoan, but I do know that their traditions mean a great deal to them, as does the land.
Dies.
Such lovely, clean air. It feels like a treat after the overpowering ceruleum of Chesnwezi Springs. The waters nearby are just as pristine. It's a paradise for people and animals both.
Oh no. Just had a feeling of where this might be going. Because if this is based on North America, and the people living in the towns with the trains are the colonizers, are the people who live here going to be stand-ins for Native Americans and we're taking their resources? And ruining their land?
Glad you appreciate the blessings of nature as we do. Greetings, travelers, and welcome. I am Huato, chief of the Mewatsoan, and this is my son, Shepeto. Pleasure to meet you. Thank you for the warm welcome, and apologize for our sudden intrusion.
Shepeto have a puppet. Shut up.
I'm Walika, the station master of Shaktaral Railing. Recent earthquakes damaged our tracks and we required timber to make repairs. This is Iggy and Aaronville, who have volunteered to assist us with the restoration effort.
Hello. Got any cheese?
A most curious air about you. Oiled, steel, tanned leather. The faintest hint of fresh fruits. Not of any sort with which I'm familiar. I gather you're not from these lands.
I am a traveler of the star.
Truly. I'd love to know more of you and the lands you've seen.
If Greb were to share the things it's seen, I think it would just give people PTSD via proxy.
I am told your people hold your traditions in the highest, yet I gather you are curious about those of others as well? But of course, nature is boundless, as is our love for her lands and her children. Hetso, in particular, have done much to guide our way of life. Where to hunt, to gather, to lay our heads, the Hetso teach us all these things and more. It's for that reason I believe that we are attuned to the shifting winds around us. I see. That word, Hetso, it means leader of souls in the Hetsaru tongue, does it not? Does. There are many creatures revered as Hetso among the Hetsaru. Here we look to the Ronique for guidance. However, as you may have gleaned from our use of Aephorites, while we are committed to our traditions, this does not mean we reject all outside influences. Also because it's convenient to the player. That said, there are certain things that give us pause.
Like a dog? Sit, give paw?
We will furnish you with the timber you require. First, as neighbors in this land, we ask that you indulge us in a discussion.
We'd be glad to, of course. Wonderful. We do not often receive guests come such a long way. My son is always so delighted to hear their tales. Now if you'll follow me. You wiggle your ears at us. Don't see Erenville doing that. So promiscuous. Oh, hey, Cost. Nice gun. Ooh. Noises. Yeah, no, that's not tonally dissonant at all. I'll speak frankly. We fear the winds of change will soon bring misfortune to the land. The Runique have made the potential for danger plain. As you may have heard, their temperament has become erratic of late. A stableman near Huatsawi mentioned that. Do you know what has caused this? We have our suspicions. Since others were drawn to this land by ceruleum, Shaloni has undergone a transformation. And the railroads are a part of that. Strong as resilient as they may seem, Runique are sensitive creatures. The roar of the train as it thunders through the plains may well cause them distress.
As my father said, we do not necessarily reject outside influences or innovations, but in this we can't help but worry.
Understandably, and thank you for being forthright. This matter concerns not only the Hetsaru, but all of Shaloni.
Perhaps we should bring it to the attention of Valkona?
Valkona, you say? We know him only through rumors, but he is apparently... how shall I put this?
Hard-headed and aloof. He values technological advancement and efficiency to the detriment of all else.
Mind your tongue, Geppetto.
While there is a grain of truth to the rumors, he is not nearly as bad as they make him out to be.
It just got heckin' wimpy. He's a bit awkward, so he tends to get misunderstood. Hehe, autism. Relatable.
That's so. As we admittedly have never met him ourselves, perhaps we were too quick to judge his intentions. If he fought beside Valkauna in the right of succession, I'd take her word over rumors.
You took part in the right of succession?
You're that close to the Dawn servants? I was grateful for any help, but had no idea I'd recruited a bona fide hero. Succession of Dawn servants filled us with uncertainty for the future, but it's clearly much we do not know. On this particular occasion, the winds of change are not meant to be feared. We must open our hearts and minds that we might see Valkona for who he truly is.
Do you think he might visit someday?
Just as his father offered us guidance, I'm hopeful that he will do the same.
Feels weird that the right of succession to rule over this entire land only had us visit half the land. Isn't that a bit weird? Like, nah, forget those guys. Nah, you going this way. We'll stay on the south side. Screw those northerners.
Thank you for hearing and allaying our concerns. I'm glad we could speak. As for your timber, we have freshly cut logs near the lake. Please take all that you require. We're terribly grateful. I promise we'll keep the Ronek foremost in our minds as we continue working on the railroad. And if needs be, we'll seek Valcona's counsel. My thanks again for your time and the timber. We shall endeavor to return the favor.
Hope to see you again soon.
Alright, ooh. Lookout point. Yeah, it's just heckin' windy, that's the weather. Right, how are we moving this? It's a bit big.
More than enough timber to fix the ties. Now we need to transport it to the station. Should be a bit more involved than I thought. I didn't expect we'd be given so much. I'm waiting here a spell while I round up a few more hands and a Ronik. I won't be long.
Spending your 700k on paint so you can look better. Typical.
Glad that went well. Thankfully, it seems we won't need to make several trips for the timber.
Oh, is that new weapon? A 669 weapon. Right, what's my weapon? 650. Yeah, I'll take that. I'm saving some of them for another class. Come on. Yeah. And save picture. Have a look at it. Ooh, glowy. Nifty.
While we wait, we could get started moving the timber somewhere more accessible. It shouldn't take long if we split the work.
Oh, transporting of items to a designated location. Attacks will sap your strength. The effect duration expires or you change areas, and then you have to start again. Okay. Grab a box of wood, grab. Whoa, Jesus! I was expecting it to be a small box like in that thumbnail. Grab! Got more strength than I thought in those little hands. Grab very strong. I can't sprint with it. God damn it. $360. Show off. Canonical grab carrying. Yeah.
I should think this will be enough.
That was mighty kind of you to move all that lumber. Sorry we didn't make it back sooner. We'll see to the rest.
Okay. Once we've repaired the tracks, we'll have you on the first train out of town. Ain't that right, Chief?
As much as I'd love to make it so, there aren't any spots available. You'll have to wait for the one after, I'm afraid. But you'll be riding free of charge. Least we could do to repay your kindness.
Oh, that's fine. Namika and no few others were here long before we arrived. It's only right they go before us.
Fine. I hope you'll stop by and see the train off. There's a breathtaking sight, let me tell you.
Anita Wikwe will be driving. No engineer compares to her. It's always a treat to watch her work.
The only work we should be worried about is our own, Shenza. We've still more to do.
I'll find somewhere quiet near the station to pass the time. If there's anything else in Shaloni you're keen to see, I'll leave you to it.
Okay. There we go. Actually, I may recruit your help at some point to get Ether Currents, since, you know, you can fly here now. If you want, you don't have to. No obligation. I just say I would appreciate help if you have time. Wait. Here we are. At your fill of the sights? Well, they appear to have almost finished. Several cutscenes will play in sequence. Strap in. We get to see Train.
A glorious grand machine indeed. I hope Namika was able to secure a seat.
Here she comes!
I'm glad to see whenever I'm tempted to make a stupid joke, Patchy just beats me to it. Love you.
Thanks to you, we managed to
Hope
resume
nobody
service
suplexes
much
it down the
faster than
line.
Anticipated. You have our gratitude.
It's in my head as soon as I said strap in. Like, I should say strap on.
There's nothing so
Be funny.
enchanting as a cerulean-powered engine
And then
in
I
motion.
hesitate, and then you say it, and now I can't say it.
Ain't that the truth? Don't think I'll ever tire of watching them chugging along. They make wagons look like toys.
And so long as we can lay the tracks, she can go on and on and on. Before you know it, she'll be crossing the entire continent.
Little devil on my shoulder.
Railroads are a somewhat recent addition to Thrall.
Now I'm just imagining
As
a
it
character
stands,
with
we
like
can
little
only
devil
ferry
horns
folks as far as Yasolani.
and a
But
certain
from an
choice of
operational
clothing.
standpoint, we still have much to learn. There's always some problem or another to deal with.
Oh, we'll just paint your horns red.
But we'll keep working at it. We'll hone our craft and continue expanding till one day our trains are running coast to coast. That's the ultimate dream.
Look at Telegram. Why? I don't have a message from you or anything. Oh wait, no, there it is. Nice. Nice. You realize I can't show this to chat. Keep my eyes on the scene,
I
right?
completely lost track of time. By now, I expect the train will be nearing Yasolani. When it returns, we'll see you on your way. So
Val.
if you've got any
Wow.
preparations to make,
Have a drink.
you better make them quick.
Earthquake?
Not another one? You can't be serious.
Ooh. I think that's more than just an earthquake. Is there going to be a mighty creature to beat up that just summoned? Was it just a flash of light?
Gods have mercy.
Well, what is it? Hang on, I'm not looking. Huh? Oh. Ball. Big ball. Hmm.
What is flying? What's happening? Oh, the train. Nitobikwe and the others!
Oh yeah, that's just past the tunnel. Uh-oh.
My home lies that way as well.
Should have known something was going to happen to the train, since we were having to get the next one. If we were on it, it would have had plot armor. Hey. Oh. That matches the City of Gold stuff. Yeah, someone's got his power then, hasn't he?
What in the world? Are they heading for Tuliolal?
They do seem to be heading for Tuliolal. Follow that airship! Well, we are under siege.
You're here. Good, good. They came from the sky and attacked without any warning. The people need our help.
Oh, and you've been boss for like, what, a day? This happens?
Can you stand?
Try to remain calm, everyone.
Wow, just shrugs it off, eh?
I don't know what they are, but they're not men.
Robots? Warframes? Oh, shit. Well, this isn't looking quite so peachy anymore, is it? Huh? What are you doing? Frickin' eating their soul or something?
What did it just do?
Draining their ether? Hey, it's the boy. Two heads. Boys, I guess, technically.
Save the things. Just get to safety.
Robots are allowed to serve cunt if they want.
Back to the palace. Quickly, before it's overrun.
Thank you, Bakul Jaja.
Excuse me.
This is simply how I do things now. So, who wants to take my blade next?
Huh? Who are you? You're covered in RGB lights. You must be important. So, God damn it, Johanna. A VTuber? Oh no, get rid of him. It is what I said, Thatcher, yes. You not heard the phrase before? Ah, I see you've had an armor upgrade.
That you should still live.
Zoralcha?
By the gods, what has happened to you?
This is your butchery, isn't it? After everything you've done in service to the throne, how could you betray us?
Because I wanted to be the leader. Whee!
Oh, it's a good thing you're still alive.
My demand is simple. The dissolution of Tuli Yolal and surrender of all its territories. Refuse, and I will kill every last one of you.
Have you gone mad?
If I can't rule, nobody can. Whee!
My ambition remains unchanged.
Freaking stupid baby.
To teach the masses the folly of war, that they cry out for peace, and thus unite the world.
What has changed you so much, and in so short a time? To harm the very people you swore to serve. This is an unforgivable deed committed by my son. My son!
That was probably expensive. It looks like it's made of solid gold. That's not that impressive. That gold's a soft metal. Come on.
You have heard my ultimatum.
And you
Anyone can cut gold with a laser sword.
by my hands, I will end your madness.
Papa, wait! I should be the one to do this.
No. His sins are mine to bear.
It seems like it would benefit from a team effort, but you know, you do you.
Fear not. Ozoralja is strong. He has never been father's equal in combat.
But it would give us more motivation for the second half of the expansion if your dad were to die very dramatically. So I guess we'll just watch it happen.
Too long dead. To have the chance to kill you myself is an unforeseen blessing.
It's going to end that way. He's going to be either mortally injured or killed. You can't win, because otherwise that would be the end of it, wouldn't it? Cool scene, though. Nice parries.
Farewell, Sir Olja, my son. And forgive me.
You think it's gonna end this way, but... Oh, wait, really? Oh, he's gonna get up again. He's about to get up again. Yeah, he's got a doohickey. He's got an auto life accessory on.
Despite his old age, the mighty Gulul Jaja remains a fearsome foe indeed.
It literally was auto life.
You retain the vitality of two souls, despite the passing of one. I shall even the odds.
Oh, what, is it also giving you haste or berserk or something? Dude's got an endgame accessory on. This is cheating. Well, shit, he doesn't have a doohickey.
Papa?
Well.
Even the blessed are mortal.
Father!
They're trying.
You are no match for me.
Only because you got a frickin' doohickey.
My honor, as vow of resolve, I'll make you pay!
So the once faint-hearted girl would live up to her title. Very well. If only to demonstrate the disparity between us, I give you a chance to prove yourself. Rally the entirety of your strength. Lay siege to my kingdom.
Bet.
Strike me down, like I did father. Then, will you be his worthy successor?
Sriracha, wait!
My warships will remain in your skies. When you fail to prove your worth, I shall order them to lay waste to Tuli Yolal. Choose
Your next steps wisely.
Still moving. And I feel like it's gonna not be enough.
No. Papa can't die. He can't. How could this happen?
Imagine if you skipped cutscenes. Only a monster. Still trying.
Enough. I am beyond saving.
Father, please. You can't give up.
Are you there, oh friend?
I'm right here. I'm right here.
Look after my children.
What? I'm an old fossil like you. I've only got so many years left. But if that's what you want, it would be an honor.
You and I must go on another journey together someday.
Aye, you can count on it.
Oglamat. Kona.
Yes, Papa.
The graves of the Yokwi. You saw them, yes? I always found their teachings comforting.
Please, Father, you must save your strength.
Our flesh may wither and die, but so long as we are remembered, we are never truly gone. Through you, my hopes survive. Through you, I live on. So do not mourn me. Walk tall and see our nation to a brighter future.
I'm okay. I'm good. Well, we'll get him. We'll get him. We'll avenge him.
Right, so,
Valbuklamat, Valkona, I bring word from the city. The enemy has withdrawn and the Landsguard have begun rendering aid to the people. Casualties within our ranks have hindered progress, but we continue to do all that we can. Right, you look after yourself, Riley. I thank you for the report. Please inform the guard they are to prioritize such efforts until further notice.
the people. I need to help them.
We will assist you in whatever way we can, of course.
Thank you. Thank you. There is sure to be wounded everywhere. More than I could count. We'll split up and help all of them. You can count on us. Alfino and Alize. Could you take Bayside Bevy? Kryl and Erenville, the palace perimeter. As for Iggy, please come to the Resplendent Quarter with me. We'll all meet back here afterwards. Gosh, hecky.
Hi, Tachi. Hi, everyone. Hi, wife. Hi, Cost. Hello, Cost's strange little wind-up turtle. The weather? Ominous clouds. Yeah, that is really ominous. Oh, there's someone.
Thanks. I think I'm alright. Did you see them? Those soldiers? They look like people, but they killed and killed with no hesitation. If they attack us again, how can we hope to defend ourselves?
You said something in Say Chat. Are we on time? Hello, Graceless. Thank you for the raid. Hope you had a lovely stream. Welcome on in. Spoiler warning for Final Fantasy XIV. We are on level... Well, I'm level 97, but I think the quest is level 96. Yeah, level 96 content in Dawntrail. And Tachi messed up the shout out again somehow. You messed up! Somehow. Hang on. You did it right? Did you though? Did you though? What if I try? Oh wow, yeah, it didn't work. Why is that not working? Both the Twitch built-in one and that one. If I copy-paste your name... No, it still doesn't work. I have to do it manually. Let me bring up your page. And then we can do it properly. Well, it's not just the bot. Wait, did you... Yeah, no, you did the same thing. Okay, you didn't do the / shout out that Twitch allows. So what if I do that instead? Will that work? If I do / shout out? No. Okay, well, there is the link. So there we go. I can give you... Oh, I was already following you. Good, good. Well, that's that sorted then. I hope you had a lovely stream. If anyone is new from the stream, welcome. Me Iggy, me Big Gay Lizard, Final Fantasy 14. You break their auto shout-out thing or clip thing or whatever. It's not the first time it's happened. It's not like it's exclusive to you. I'm not sure what's causing it though, because... Thanks for head pat. Okay, so it works with the Twitch built-in command, but it's the bot command that doesn't. Don't know if I'll have to look at the bot. We can try and do a shout-out for someone else and see if the bot still breaks. And if so, I'll have to look into it and do some testing. Previous shout-out was given by using @username. What do you mean?
Valerie needs water.
Thank you. I just copied and pasted the name. Now try a different name. See if it still breaks. We can see if it's exclusive and try and narrow down the cause. Where? Because I would like to fix it if I can. I can look at the bot. Look at the bot. Commands. Filter by shout. Yeah, just shout out someone else or something. Phil Spencer's retiring. Okay. So? Chat message. Target user URL. Yeah, someone send me a DM reminder. It could be an issue with the bot itself. Or maybe the command has changed with an update to the bot, and I might need to change something. So that would confirm it's on our side. There have been some updates to this bot, so they could have changed the syntax or something, so I'll have to look into it. Oh, you also did it wrong. Thank for head pat. Okay, we'll try again and get the name right, and then we can... No, we test now. I'll do it then. It works. Okay. That complicates matters. Works for some, not for others. What? Why? I'll still look into it regardless. And see if it's like a known issue or anything. Until then, we'll get back to story. Okay? Okay. We chill. My husband and son, they were... you'll be fine. It has happened with other people, not just you. It just seems inconsistent in which users it decides it wants to shout out or not. And there must be a common thread. Name length? We find other people with similar character length names to test that theory. Oh no, it's fine. I'm just a perfectionist, so if something goes wrong, I stop everything to try and fix it. I am enjoying the game.
My thanks. I'll be fine now. But we failed to protect the people. Why did so many have to die? Where were Val Wuklamat and Val Kona? They're not to blame. I understand, I do, but I need to clear my head.
It's everyone from this section, so there should be 2 more in the other area. I just like having a presentable professional stream. So when people make jokes about scuff and whatnot, I get upset because it's like, I put a lot of effort into this.
Thank you. I thought I was done for. I heard something disturbing. The enemy leader, they say he looked like Zoral Jar. That can't be true, can it? Why would the first promise attack his own people? But if it was him, what happens now? Is he going to come back? What do we do if he does?
It's not necessarily my fault, but I still feel responsible because it's my stream. And I want my stream as good as it can be.
Thank you. The pain is better now, but I can't stop shaking. Where did it come from? Why did they attack us? Why are those things still in the sky? We had peace under Gulul Jaja. We were safe. But now...
I'm not taking it as a personal failing. You can stop trying to console me. I just want to fix it. I'm fine. I just see a problem. I want to fix it is all.
You finished aiding the people here?
Yeah.
Thank you. There were children among the wounded. Children.
Okay, that, however, that will not stand. Don't. Fluffy, you are exiled to the woods. Effective immediately. Greb is approaching you now with the staff of translocation. It's not a staff for finding trans people. It means to... The original usage of that word, don't get too excited. It's a bad thing. You're going to the woods.
No, now isn't the time. There's still others who need help. Could you go and see how things are at Talonmarch? And afterwards go and find Alize at Bayside Bevy.
This is exactly the kind of response I expected as soon as I said that. We splorch. The woods are full of trans people now. No evidence of significant damage. Fighting didn't spread this far. There's still like ash on the floor. And this must be a separate instance of the city since there's no other players around. Fresh scorch marks on the ground are doubtless from the enemy assault. Actually, no, maybe it's not. No, there's still people like crafting and shit here. No, there's just no one around where I was. shop appears to have weathered the chaos, though its wares have been strewn across the floor. This is pretty dire indeed. Immediately sidetracked. Hello, would you like to play Triple Triad? Yeah, half the town's dead, but you want to have a quick game? Just a quick game, don't worry about it. It's fine, it's fine, fine. Don't you gesture at me like that. Abolish modesty. So, oh, I got the card. Hey. There. Card get. You should be cheering. I got the card. How can you be angry at this? How can you be angry at this? Look at me. Look at me. I'm just a harmless little gremlin. The port remains unscathed, but the enemy ships continue to loom overhead. Don't you slap me. My glasses, off they go. Kick the grab like football. I've helped all those I could find, and seen them delivered into the Landsguard's care. As many casualties as there are, it would have been worse if the Landsguard hadn't fought as bravely as they did. And if Zoral Jar actually meant to harm the people... I mean, look around. Buildings are hardly damaged. I suspect his aim was more to incite fear, to show that he could strike whenever he pleases. But we can discuss that later. How is Lamati? Even after what happened to her father, she's trying so hard to fulfill her duty to the people. Still, everyone has their limits. She needs rest, and soon. Someone mentioned seeing her head toward the shore. Perhaps she's gone to the Gornitruk Gleam Sands. See if we can catch up then. Can I see her from the high ground? Yeah. Quite easily.
Steady now. I've brought you medicine. Drink.
Hi, Cat.
There you are, Lamati. I was beginning to...
Come on. Come on. Take it. Please.
Lamati. Lamati!
How could I?
Look at me, Lamati.
Oh.
You need rest.
Poor thing.
You and her both. I will tend to this soul.
But my won't. I have to help them.
The Landsguard have matters well in hand. Trust in them. If there's another attack, your people will need you to protect them. They'll need you to be sharp. So please rest. Consider it your duty.
I will fight to the ends of the earth for this cat. I would do anything for Wuklamat. Anything for Lamati.
Said that we'd build a nation where everyone knows happiness.
Protect cat.
So much for that promise. What good is a vow of resolve who cannot save her people?
We'll handle this together.
You'll stick with me. Thank you. My head's a little clearer now. I need to concentrate on what I can do, rather than what I can't. We've dealt with unfriendly factions before. From Yokhui still longing for conquest, to adherents of blessed siblings.
This voice acting is spot on, and those people don't know what they're fucking chatting.
Even so, I believe that by learning about one another and engaging in good faith, we could peacefully settle our differences. And we did. But my brother is different. There will be no reasoning with him. He killed our people, our father. He'll stop at nothing to achieve his goal. What's more, he has power. The power to destroy the peace we've worked so hard to preserve. If I'm to protect that peace, then I must fight. I must confront Zorolja and kill him.
We can make a start if you fastball special grab at one of those airships. It'll take one down. Oh yeah, they're just up there.
I'm fine. Just needed a moment to settle my nerves. Thank you for being there for me. For urging me on despite all my sulking. Sitting around complaining isn't very leader-like, is it? So much has happened so quickly. I struggle to make sense of it all. Strange soldiers, floating ships, new powers Zoreljar commands. Given everything he's done and still intends to do, I know I can't afford to run headlong into battle. Not this time. I cannot let this terrible pain in my heart lead me astray. I'll make it my strength. Strength to do what I must.
Well, if you throw grab hard enough at the right angle, it can headbutt its way through the engine core of at least a couple of them. Hijack the big one and drive it into the others. And everything just explodes. Like Happy Festival fireworks, yeah? The first non-gun piercings. Non-gun. What, like they did it with a needle? I hope you're happy with your piercings. Blitzball time.
I'm heading back to the palace. I need to talk strategy with Kona. Could you and the others join us in a while? However we decide to proceed, I want you to all to be aware of it. Oh, and could you tell Alice I'll be alright? She's probably at Bayside Bevy.
Since you just played 12, you imagine the big gun from the Bahamut Sky Fortress, but it shoots Greb. Perfect. You've started wearing a binder. I hope that you are happy with the results it gives you. Yeah. Oh, one of them. Maybe we can, like, I don't know, dismantle it, take it apart, see what this is. If it is a robot.
Oh, you're back. By that I take it to mean Lamati is feeling better. She needs to be strong for the people of Toral. I understand that. But she doesn't have to do it alone. If she intends to fight, then we fight together. That said, I wish I knew exactly what we were up against.
$669. Yeah, I'll save the 663 stuff for like my tank or something. Oh, I also had a chest piece. Okay, we're getting new armor for Greb. $666. I didn't realize I had new leggings already. Oh, we've got newer ones. Greb. Interesting choice of attire there, Greb. I'm glamming that. Nah, not for Greb.
It's clearly not a person, but it doesn't look like any automaton or magitech weapon I've ever seen. As far and wide as you've travelled, though, perhaps you've encountered something similar? Do you mind taking a closer look? It may yield some clues as to Zoral Jar's new powers.
Alright, let me just poke it with my sword or something. Try to wedge some parts. Helmet. In place of where eyes or a mouth might be, you see a strange sigil on the front of the helmet. From a distance it appeared to be simple armor, but upon closer inspection its construction is quite intricate. The material from which it is made is unclear, and you see no signs of a power source. The general shape of this weapon resembles a gun, but its construction suggests it's far more advanced than anything you've seen before.
So what do you think?
Looks like...
Well, it looks like a person, but it's clearly mechanical.
Just trying to match up to the lip sync.
Indeed. While it resembles a person, it has features that make it uncanny. The lack of a face, not least of all. Any sign of a power source? So it probably doesn't run on ceruleum or any other conventional fuel. I tried channeling ether into it earlier, but there was no response. That would seem to rule it out as an arcane entity. It's completely lifeless now. Far cry from the unstoppable enemy it was in battle. Even the material it's made of is a mystery. Rather than a metal, it's more akin to stone. Wait, haven't we seen this somewhere recently?
Yeah, in the Sky Deep cenote.
That's right, the glowing stone used in the chamber with the gate to the Golden City. While the soldiers are a different color, the warships are the same black as the stone of the gate itself. We've just been living on top of some kind of sci-fi alien robot city. Has to be a connection. Let's share our observations with the others when we gather at Sunperch. The sooner we get to the bottom of this mystery, the better. Can't stab it. Why can't I stab it? Yeah. Where am I going? Back up to the palace. Oh. Alright, that's the door. So slow, you're having to watch at 160p? Oof. Looks like everyone is here already. Oh, I'm all crunchy on your screen, Patchy. Help me.
Thank you for coming, everyone. And thank you for taking charge in the relief effort. We would have fared far worse without you.
Someone had to do it, that's all. Come, let's take stock.
That just sent me a picture of 160p Iggy.
50 died in the attack. And many times that number are wounded. All available healers are seen to their care. Structural damage at least is limited, so essential business can be conducted without issue. That said, the people are understandably shaken. We must assuage their fears and begin working to restore things to normal as quickly as possible.
Oh no, I'm 160p.
Now, the most confounding mystery remains our enemy.
Oh, I'm so crunchy.
And
okay, but
mechanical
cutscene now.
Soldiers created with technology that surpasses anything I've ever seen. What is
Serious
their nature?
cutscene, by the way.
And how did Zoralja manage to bring them under his command? Such things remain unknown.
They emerged from the dome encasing Yasolani. We're quite certain of that much.
Speaking of the dome, we have some theories, I'm told?
Indeed. I would like to call upon some helpers to join the discussion. May I invite them here?
By all means.
It's me. Permission has been granted. You can come in.
Greetings, everyone.
Huh? Huh? It's the boy! And the girl! Yeah! Finally you two show up.
Raha! Y'shtola!
The
After
cats.
that long voyage, I had hoped that we might be afforded a moment's rest.
But I gather circumstances are quite dire.
All is well in the annex, never fear.
I love these
I've
beautiful
already dealt
cats.
with the most pressing matters, and others hold the fort in my absence.
Following the changing of Dawn servants, Galul Jar Jar spoke about the Golden City to his two successors. Thanks to Wuglamat, I was allowed to attend that meeting. What I heard led me to conclude that this was a matter for the students. Thus did I call upon our comrades who possess the requisite expertise. It was actually after that the dome manifested. But, based on what we know, I have reason to believe that it is connected to the Golden City.
While we're eager to help, we have limited familiarity with the situation. Might we trouble you to explain from the beginning?
Only if we pan away and fade out.
As you know, it was a letter I found tucked away in the Baldessian annex that brought me to Tural.
Okay, no, we are actually getting a full recap, are we? Okay.
A letter from the Dawn servant addressed to my grandfather, sent some 20 years ago.
The request to investigate the City of Gold.
Indeed. The strange thing is, there was mention of neither Tural nor the city in our records. Hoping to learn the truth of my grandfather's mission, what he did and saw, I volunteered to help in the rite of succession. At the end of which, I was able to hear the tale from Galul Jar Jar. Like us, my grandfather went to the deepest chamber of the Sky Deep Cenote. And, like us, he saw the gate to the Golden City.
Is that what you required our help with? This gate?
It was. You see, the gate was opened once in the past. And
didn't go well.
It led to another reflection.
Oh. Okay, that's fucking huge. Oh yeah, there's a whole world in there. It's a dimensional portal.
Story from here. Considering my part in these affairs, I reckon maybe I'm best equipped to speak on the matter. I was there too, you see. In those ruins, together with Galuf and Galul Jar Jar. And what I saw that day, I'll never forget.
Val,
Where?
Time to have some water.
Oh, yeah, thank you. Oh, I'm gonna see what you saw. Diving into your brain. Water. You want me to have some water?
This black stone is remarkable.
This is our first time seeing Galuf.
I cannot help but wonder if the structures in this part of the ruins were built by a completely different civilization.
It was over 1,000 years ago that the giants mined here. Their records make no mention of glowing stones.
Oh my god, he's so much younger.
It harbors high concentrations of ether, and on the surface are what appear to be arcane patterns. They aren't Allagan, or Mahi, or Nemean, If anything, they put me in mind of the calculations of the South Sea Islanders, but even then...
Because it's from another world. It's bleeding through.
Hells. What did you do?
Nothing.
An earthquake?
Kablooey. Oh yeah, that's the portal.
None of this has ever happened before.
A void gate? Nay, this is different.
Oh. A baby? Wait. Is that fucking Kryl? Is Kryl from this other world? Baby Kryl? No, the baby she's holding, not the Lalafell. Those might be Kryl's actual parents. If we see the earring... Yeah, that one's freshly plucked from the ground. Please, take my baby.
Baby? Now, hold on. Why would you...
Oh, the key.
Now, what's this?
What is this? Who are you?
Oh, it's closing. No time to explain. Bye. Bye. Does this mean Kryl's a superhero? I mean, we all know the answer's yes. And everyone was very confused forever.
Though it never opened again, Galuf continued to study the gate for years after that, hoping to learn something of value. All he could conclude was that it was built with unknown technology, and that it led to another world, one apart from the Void. We'd assumed the ruins themselves were the Golden City, only to discover that the real prize actually lay beyond the gate, and beyond our reach. Couldn't make head nor tail of the artifact either. As it had similar properties to the black stone in the ruins, we were convinced it was important. So Galul Jaja took it to the palace for safekeeping. Galuf, meanwhile, took the baby with him back to Charlian and raised her as his own.
Then the child was...
It was you.
The earring inside the letter to my grandfather. It was apparently found amongst my swaddling clothes.
If this is true, then it means that you hail from another reflection.
You were never from this
So it would
world.
seem. I still struggle to take it all in myself. Looking back, Grandfather was always quick to seek distractions whenever I broached the subject. But never would I have guessed anything like this.
Oh, I'm really curious what this other world is
But
going to
enough
look
about
like.
me. We have more pressing matters.
Oh my god, future expansions are going to be all about this other world, aren't they?
The forces that assail
Or at least one of them.
Tuliyola. You suspect they are somehow
I feel like it's a bit late to
connected
introduce
to
a
the
whole
Golden
other
City.
dimension.
Thinking back on it, the soldiers looked like they could have been made from the same black stone.
Hopefully we get a peek, at
And
least.
leading them was Zeralja. His involvement also lends weight to the theory.
Smile. I know that you know.
On the day of the succession ceremony, a bandit took me unawares and knocked me out. When I came to,
Just
I
let
found
me have
home
my
turned upside
musings.
down, with a few particular items missing. Namely the keystones I was entrusted with, for my role as Watcher of the Gate.
The bandit. You believe that it was...
I only got a glimpse of him, but I was a blue-scaled Hubigo. I know of no other.
The artifact stored at the palace was also stolen. The thief struck during the ceremony, and the guard was spread thin.
So our assumption is Zeralja somehow opened that gate to another reflection, where he acquired advanced technology and his mechanical army.
It fits. And if he did, then it's also likely that the dome is a product of this unknown reflection.
So we gotta dive in head first and find the power
We've been
switch.
going on and on about the reflections, but what of my home? What's become of it?
We don't know.
Iggy.
Suddenly, mummy milkers. Thank you, Raw. We're gonna find out. Don't you worry, buddy.
Indeed. Where it concerns other realities, I dare say the Scions are best suited to tackle the task.
You can say that again. We've been to the literal edge of existence. Some mysterious giant dome shouldn't scare us.
As you know, our order has ostensibly disbanded. We'd thank you to be discreet about our unofficial reunion.
Worry not. We'll spare no effort to get to the bottom of this. And with our hero eager to help, you can be confident of the results.
I'm coming with you. If that's where my brother is, then that's where I must go. I can't say I understand everything you're discussing, but I know what I have to do. I have to put a stop to Zeralja and restore the people's happiness.
Suffice it to say, I share Lamachi's desire to join you. However, under these circumstances, it would be unwise for both vows to be absent from the city.
That makes
As such,
sense.
I shall remain in Tuliolol. Come what may, I will protect our nation. So go forth, sister, and do what you must.
Thank you.
It may be prudent for us to likewise divide our forces. While one group ventures into the dome, the other keeps guard without.
Agreed. There's something I wish to investigate out here, so I will remain.
I as well. The enemy's warships still loom overhead, and I would see that we are prepared for the worst.
I wish to go to the dome.
Dome.
As a student, I have an obligation to investigate this potential threat to the world.
And you want to know more of your origins?
But I'd be lying if I said I'm not deathly curious about my origins. If there's aught to be learned, then I want to learn it.
Yeah, totally understandable.
In that case, please let me come too.
And the dome is on your home, so
I
yeah.
have to see what's become of my home. I may not be a fighter, but I know those lands like the back of my hand. I can guide you.
If you hadn't offered, I would have asked. We're counting on you.
I'm not one for waiting around, so if it's all the same to you, I'll join the dome crew.
You should accompany them, Graha. I expect your knowledge and experience will be useful. In the meantime, I intend to learn what I can about the gate, and
How
will
much
keep you apprised
DPS
of
do
my
you do
findings.
cost with that?
Pray do the same.
Assuming communication is possible from inside the dome, we'll maintain contact and share any developments.
1d6.
It seems our teams are assembled. A fine roster, I think.
Looks good to me.
Enough to kill a
We'll
level
find
1
way to
mage.
deal with the threat.
Wizard.
For the sake of Tural.
It's truly heartening to have you at our side for this. Thank you, everyone.
Twice if you're lucky.
Now, before we set off, there's one thing I need to do. The people are still shaken by the attack, and I'd like to reassure them as best I can.
Alright, let's hand that in. I know what I have to do now. And I know what I have to do now. We have to end stream. 20 minutes overtime. The gang's all back together. We're about to venture into unknown lands.
Valerie,
and I have to
time
stop.
hydrate.
Ah! Oh, I can't wait. I want to get back to this. Everything's kicking off now. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the follow. Let's bring up the schedule and we can discuss what's coming next. So, Saturday tomorrow. Oh, that's a cute emote. We have Greb taking over the channel, playing Relooted, which is a lovely indie game about stealing artifacts back for your own people from museums that appropriated them. It's quite fun so far. Greb's having a good time. Greb has multiple games planned after that, and I will be continuing Neo 3 next week, and more Dawntrail. So, schedule's probably going to look the same for me next week, but depending on how Greb gets on, its game might change. Alright, social links in chat if you want to keep up to date. You can find our Discord server, Blue Sky page, the tip page and wishlist page if you wish to support our current cause. which is to raise money for friends in need. In our Discord server, we have a mutual aid channel where if someone's struggling or knows someone who is struggling, they're more than welcome to share their plight, and if people can, and sometimes they are, we help each other out, because that's what we do as a community. We care about each other. If you're watching on YouTube, all those links are in the description. Feel free to like, comment, subscribe, as we are all slaves to the algorithm, and please help us. My family is starving. Not that I'm anywhere near being monetized on YouTube, but hey, if you help, maybe I can get a little closer. That'd be nice. The more successful I am, the more people I can help. That's the goal. Anyway, thanks for watching. I'll see you next time.